Jeff Soup, Jeff Soup, Jeff Soup, 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 Soup.
Dies. Alright, let's fucking go! Hey folks. Hello. Hello. Oh boy. It's one of those. Immediately. Wow. Why is Kai's around? Who did this? Who did this? Hey Ravni. Hey TK. How are you? Sorry, I can't stop farting. It's just so nice, you know? It was... Gonna fight you. Gonna fight. Just like that. Understandable. I don't remember where I stopped, actually. Eggplant, wow. Oh yeah, wait. We... we sent... Kim on a vacation. And now we're alone. We can go and do some stuff that otherwise would be weird. So we can, like, go and get that lady. Kim is gone for one day. Since we took down the corpse from the tree last time, we investigated it. We wrote it in our tiny police journal. Yeah, he's on a vacation with a dead body, as TK said right there. We sent him back with the corpse. So he's gonna be gone for one day. We should use this time to go and flirt with that baby. Boat lady. The pier lady. The one that wants a drunk date but doesn't know it yet. Okay, I'll limit my questions. I missed so much. It's okay. It's a small recap. It's not like I'm gonna just tell you everything that's happened. But yeah. I don't know if I'm allowed to do all of these checks at night. I'm very tempted. Because I have levels to get. So I could technically go and roll for stuff. You also did the hardcore quest, which was pretty awesome. You mean the... rave party in the church kind of deal? That describes Zev well, doing hardcore things. I don't know about hardcore things, I tend to play games that are chill. Okay, let's see what we got. Ooh, why does it do that? Trash container. I can do some kind of stuff with a trash container? Also that logic, oh yeah. I wonder if you can come back there with Kim afterwards. I mean, probably, yeah. I'll try. I'll see what happens. Because, I mean, we can still talk to them.
Yes, what is it?
Yeah, we still don't know anything about the Pale Unknown, and I can retry this, but otherwise... I mean, shit, why not? Why the fuck not? And let me put on my logic glasses, or whatever I have. Yeah, I mean, like, if you'll get new interactions with Kim present? Maybe. I would love to find out. Do we have logic? Please give logic. How are you guys doing, by the way? Doing okay? Two logic. Yo, we have some logic in the house. I'm doing okay? Keep it that way. That sounds very nice. Well, this is the best we can get. We got like a bunch of logic from that. That's pretty good. Alright. I guess this... Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I
Yes,
doubt.
What is it?
But like... Oh, it's still 3%.
All you hear is silence in your head.
Yeah, we didn't manage. We need to know more. I don't know if I can speak to that lady. I think we can. I actually think we can. Which is nice. There we go. I think there's also a red check somewhere in here, in the building. Like, right here.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Yeah, I can't. 9% is not gonna happen. I don't wanna lose a red check like that. I don't even know if NPCs remain in the same place, or maybe they just go away after a while. Because it's nighttime, it's 2 a.m. Will the lady be waiting for me? Or will she abandon me like the little bitch she is? Can't believe she rejected me and my drunk advances. How could she do it to such a nice guy? Oh no, she's here. Okay, let's see. Lady. My lady.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Oh, I think I already lost that one. Never mind. Oh. Okay. Could go and speak to the trash container. I still haven't found the volition with Joyce. Ooh, ooh.
Yep, subby lovey.
Aw. Thanks, Raveny. Thank you, thank you. Sleeping dock worker. I have never seen him after that one time that I've interacted with him. Summer and butter. I don't even know where to look for that. I kind of wanna. Or Samara and butter. I can't read. Reading is difficult, alright? Whom else can I pester? Is that guy not there? He's not there at night. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Where is that butter? Doesn't say where I am. It looked like it was somewhere in here. Well, I don't know where. Oh. Traffic beyond the gate. More abandoned motor lorries. Am I not allowed here? Man.
trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy. A few lie on their backs
No
with their legs.
Phasmid.
Poor things.
Still nothing. Where could I possibly have to check for butter? I don't even remember what it associated with. There's nothing in here. Ugh. Maybe I should go to bed and try again tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Oh wait, Kim will come back if I do that. Novelty dice maker. Shivers. Is sleeping dock worker even there? He was here before. I don't see him anymore.
Hey, was there something you needed?
No.
Hi again, Gendarme.
He's so different.
Bye-bye,
no.
Gendarme.
Bye. I could use another drink, bartender. You don't need it. Still can't open the door.
You see a heavy steel door with...
Why can I not just smack it with my tool? Like with this thing.
You see a heavy...
No, I can't. Oh well.
Every time I hear the bartender talk, I think that's Severus Snape working off wizard school debt.
He kinda is similar, you're right, Nix. I didn't think about it until you said it that way, actually. Kudo doesn't fucking care.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Shaq?
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about the fuck about it.
Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
Oh.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Wait, what?
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
You're just too small for the armor. Aww.
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge.
He squints at you.
What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
What do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
He performs a kickoff on the imaginary helmet.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
God damn it. You threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
Oh? What do you mean, troubadour?
Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or something.
Kuno just Dracula flowed you.
Pretending like he cares about cows.
Dracula flowed you? I'm fine with that.
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
You mean Mañana?
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's army.
I don't remember him saying anything about the cows. I'm so confused right now.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
You know, Dracula Flo, this shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'll kill you with you stupid piece of shit. No, I have no idea what this is. I don't, it seems like a weird kind of thing you would say in a rap battle or somewhere. So yeah, no, it doesn't ring any bells to me. Sorry for that, Nyx. I don't get it. And you're just telling me this out of the kindness of your heart, Kuno?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today.
Oh.
Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you, loser pig. Kuno's doing pity now.
Pity now, okay.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
There are contusions all over his body. Did you do that?
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He grabs his head like it's suddenly hurting. It kinda is. It's an old guy dressed like Dracula, most definitely paid to say some off the wall shit. Oh. Well. I don't know, I think Kuno is just tryharding to... I mean, previously, we spoke to Kuno and we, just so you understand what's happening, we learned that his dad is a drug dealer and he is also an alcoholic and he's violent. So Kuno is protecting his friend, Kunoise or whatever the name is, the girl, and he told us to deal with his dad. So he also thinks that Kunoise is the one that is involved with actual like murders. So he's trying to play cool so that, I don't know, she doesn't pick on him or something. I don't actually know what's going on in here, but yeah, Kuno has to be this way. I was mostly telling it to Ravni because he missed a thing or two.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Wait, did you manage to do the connect with Kuno thingy? I don't remember. I think I did? Yeah. Maybe. A contusion is a bruise. I'm talking about the marks your stones left on the corpse.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing?
Yes.
This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
What if I give him a different answer?
Fuck are you talking about?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
I hate words too.
Words are fucking shit. Make you stupid. Kuno's got his own words now. Kuno words.
Oh boy.
Has Kuno been to some kind of school? Probably a school for children with behavioral difficulties.
Kuno, shouldn't you be at school or something?
That's the past, pig. Kuno's not there anymore. Kuno did his time. Now ask about that pig corpse shit and don't go sniffing into Kuno's past.
Oh?
Pig's come to take you back, Kuno. Trying to dig up dirt on you.
Oh. I dislike her so much. But there's probably a reason she's that way.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Okay.
Get lost.
Oh, okay, I'm off!
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Of course you don't. What else can I touch here?
There are 8 pairs. You won't get far without the lieutenant.
Understandable. Have a nice day. I want to visit the lady that makes the dice and try to actually get that roll. It's over here.
Both cables are unplugged from...
No.
get a gun from there.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's
Where am
too
I?
dark to see in.
Where am I?
Inside, a secret room infested with rats, spiders, and wood lice.
So much food.
Seems like an old weapons cache from the Revolutionary period.
What does this mean? A rifle here?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around Martinez. This is an interesting coincidence. Could prove useful in some way.
I do have a set
You
of
don't know
alligator
how
bone dice.
yet, but it might be useful down the road.
Alligator bone dice. Is that IRL or in game? I can't tell.
This is a good find. Really?
IRL. Do you like them? Are they
Your favorite dice? Do you hold more than one? They were a gift? Ooh, that's kind of nice. Oh, it's so dark. I miss Kim not telling me that I have to use a flashlight, otherwise he's gonna be annoying.
This old fire, the whole thing resembles.
Nope. I also have a set of YJ dice for a game of knuckle bones between two people. Hey, that's pretty cool.
Your flashlight slide some of the writing.
What an interesting kind of humble brag is what I want to say.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Why hasn't her business failed? Oh, shivers. Okay. Found the 2mm hole in the world. Okay. I guess that's the plus to this roll somehow. Shivers, shivers, shivers. +1. Shivers. Plus 2 items. Shivers, come on. I swear I had more. Oh. Yo, what? What the fuck? Why did I get a morale damage from wearing a something? What? I'm so confused sometimes. That was a weird glitch? Oh, okay. That was something. Your morale was fine? Suspicious activities detected. Alright, let's check it out.
Oh, it's you again.
58%.
A die?
It's so much better. Okay, let's see.
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney.
Oh?
The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Hey Neha, the curse is real and I figured out why it has spared you.
Didn't we already talk about this?
She asks as the wind continues to seep in through the cracks in the old chimney. It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guelain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. Touch the safety curtains. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense.
She looks around the makeshift nest that she has carved out for herself, bewildered.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
It has a different address in the heart of the city.
And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
No one's really ever safe from the failure.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining on her index finger. It looks like a regular piece of jewelry to me.
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed.
Oh?
It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents.
Oh shit.
I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
See, the curse is real. I bet you didn't run this little jewelry shop from the protective depths of the chimney.
No, you're right. I didn't.
She laughs again, but it sounds rather small and sad.
It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Yes, coincidence is all that safeguards us.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it.
She might be right, honestly.
That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls.
Only if they fail.
It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world.
She picks up a pair of dice from the table and examines them under the light.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
Alright. Shit. We got it. We got it. We got it. I guess that's it with her?
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, okay. Well, we got a thought out of it. That's why we have inspiration, and also if you play a divination wizard, halfling to become the dice lord. I find it a little bit sad with all the min-maxing in a fantasy game where you're supposed to just have fun. And it comes from a person that likes to min-max in video games. That's one less roll to worry about. I came back to WoW just to figure out if I can survive the FOMO, but the FOMO got so much worse I couldn't bear it anymore. One less roll? What do you mean? Don't worry, if you min-max in D&D's as player, the DM can min-max as well. I understand that. It's just, it becomes meticulous to the point where it's not fun to me. I'll try to talk to Cindy if she's there, actually. You walked out and said that's one less roll to worry about? Oh, yeah. We managed to succeed the dice roll for that interaction with the dice maker. So that's one less roll that we have to repeat every time. That's what I meant. Cindy! What was it? What was the roll? Suggestion. Okay, let's see what we can do about it. That's pretty meta. Dice roll against the one talking about dice roll games? Yes. Suggestion in the house. Do we have anything for it though? -1. No, 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 no. We don't have a lot, huh? This one's gonna be difficult. Got -2 suggestion. That's not exactly what we want. Eh. Yeah, I see it too often now myself. I actually started playing a Zealot Barbarian for 5e, not so much for making Revivify a costless cast, but it's really one of the first characters I made that follows a pantheon. That's a lot of words that I did not understand. But hey, you're trying something new. That's always exciting.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
So much details. Yeah. I actually never really fully played D&D, so that doesn't make much sense to me. I know the very basics. What? Piss and fuck the world send their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
They seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Hi, why are not all VODs of them available in the disco? I upload stuff daily, but I queue them every 2 days because otherwise I wouldn't catch up on all the VODs. I've been kind of lazy. That's taking me time, and I am sharing internets with my other family member. So instead of having them have laggy internet for like 10 hours straight because I'm uploading stuff, I have to do it at night. So things take time. I upload things when I can. Do the export function? I don't want to. If you are not editing, I am editing, so I have to download them anyway. I remember why I haven't... You know how, like, Twitch has their own tool for making clips and stuff, right? I remember using it, and I remember losing quality on Twitch. Like, tremendously pixelating the clips and shit. That's why I started downloading them, cutting them, and uploading them myself, because it's just annoying to see that it goes down in quality so tremendously. That's why I'm doing it this way. Because since back in the day, I remember that that was the case, and I've never gave them another chance. I wonder why it does that. Yeah, I don't know why, but it does that, and that's all that mattered to me. I don't want to upload something that looks like chewed up Minecraft that was peed on or something. Amazon cheaps out on most things with Twitch. You saying Amazon does that? I wouldn't know. But it happens. And yeah. I will upload them definitely, but it will just take time. Being called Disco Elysium. I never see any disco going on. Where's the disco in? Honestly, yeah, I don't know. I mean, we did help the boys open up the rave party at the church place. So there was some music over there. Pee on Amazon. Amazon owns Twitch and really refuses to spend money on it. Does it own Twitch? I know that Twitch rents out services from Amazon. Does that mean they own them? Yeah? Okay. We just saw the dance place. That's close. They bought them some time ago? Oh. I am very clueless. Church disco sounds like a cult. Nah. It was about to be a drug den, but we made it into a disco place, and now it has good
Yes,
music.
Amazon purchased Twitch in 2014 for $970 million.
Yo, that's a lot of dollars. Can you imagine how many nuggies they had to pay? Could you like... Can you give me like an estimate of nuggies that they had to spend to acquire Twitch? Because it seems like it's a lot of fucking nuggies. That's okay, Zev. I heard someone today say that they thought daylight savings time was abolished. Would you be surprised if I told you I don't know what daylight savings is? Only reason Twitch is not shut down is because it would give YouTube monopoly. I don't think it's the only reason. I mean, I've heard a lot of people saying that Twitch is much more tailored towards streaming, and streaming on Twitch is better than on YouTube. So it's not like it's a shitty way of doing the streaming. It's just that the cuts and everything are just not very favorable. It's when time changes, always remember.
Daylight savings is the practice of advancing clocks to make better use of the longer daylight available during summer so that darkness falls at a later clock time.
Whenever I hear daylight savings, I just think of some kind of sale that's going on. It's like Black Friday, but daylight savings. It's like the American version of daylight of Black Friday. It's when time changes, always remember we spring forward an hour and fall back an hour. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I get you. Daylight savings makes sense in a society that does not have power. We don't need it anymore. We do need it. How am I gonna play my video games if I don't have power? I need power. Winter gives you a 40% savings on sun and get more night. I do love night. Nightshade savings for me. I don't know what you're talking about. I last time I was outside was like 3 months ago or something. It's always nightshade savings for me.
After some mathing, Amazon bought Twitch for the cost of 2.1 billion Wendy's chicken nuggies.
Billion? Oh, somebody was willing to pay 2.1 billion nuggies for Twitch, and you're telling me Twitch has no value? Twitch has lots of value to people if they're willing to bet so many Wendy's nuggies.
By the way, Streets of Rogue uses nuggies as a currency.
That's the game I can actually like stand behind. That sounds amazing. What the heck? Streets of Rogue knows how to do it right. Who needs those bottle caps and stuff like that? Nah, bro.
Yep, suppy lovey.
Aw. Thanks, Ravni. Oh, I haven't played that in a while. I don't even know that game. A lot of the things that you guys mention I have never heard of before, but then again, I am a cave dweller. Thanks for the gift sub. I'm gonna cream. Whatever makes you happy. Second game is coming out if not released already. What's the game about? Is it about stealing nuggies? Because if yes, I might look into it. If no, then I might not look into it.
The reason being is because the mayor and Streets have got a tummy ache from eating nuggies and had them banned.
What the fuck? You should ban that freaking mayor. What the fuck? No. No. Skulls are cool. Can I be a skull?
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
Okay then, how's that?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Oh?
Have you noticed the quiet? every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots.
No?
No sirens.
No?
The people are languishing in boredom and complacency.
I think they just wanna chill.
This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Convince her to show you her art. I swear this percentage was bigger before. Alright, let's see.
Humiliation wasn't enough for her. How about you offer her something, like a job?
How would you like a job? I can get you one. A real job with a wage.
Fuck a doodle do. And what job would that be? Cutting you into rashes?
Point at Joyce. She could employ you. She works for the people who own the harbor.
She'd flay my skin. Wear me like a mink the first chance she got. Unless I got to her first.
Wow.
Is that all you've got, Piggy? Looks like the job market has failed me once again. No job, no art. What a pity.
I kind of like her. Something about that. I don't know.
It's the objective in Streets of Rogue to either overthrow the mayor through getting elected as the new mayor or blowing and beating the mayor's brains out. Honestly, if he gets a tummy ache from Nuggies, he is weak and deserves the grave.
Yeah, I can stand by that statement. Honestly, yeah. A mayor that cannot handle Nuggies is no mayor of mine. No. Down with the Nuggies haters. Weak. Yeah. Oh, God. Can I talk to this head again?
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov.
Kraz Mazov was a filthy homosexual. Stare at the bust.
The bust doesn't reply. The hallway behind the door is empty. No one heard your words.
Father Mazov, the hero of the working class, salute the statue.
A warm feeling fills you as you look into Mazov's marble eyes. The hallway behind the door is empty. No one else heard your courageous salute.
A communard lives in this room. Look around.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Whoever lives here needs to learn how the economy actually works. Stare at the bust.
The bust doesn't reply. The hallway behind the door is empty. No one heard your words.
Wow. Why even put it here then? Was there anything in here? I don't think I was allowed inside of any of these rooms. Oh, except for this one. There's nothing here.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
Knock lightly.
No response. The apartment numbers have fallen off the door, leaving the panel with a sticky 1 shaped shadow and a marker drawn 2.
It was metaphorical? No.
You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter. Snip right through the metal.
I want. Alright, let's see.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges.
There we go.
Secured to the doorframe with a snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door.
Let's go.
You can just go in now.
Yay! I didn't even know I could do this. Oh. Hello? What? There's two. He's sleeping. Glossy erotica covers the wall, wrinkled from moisture. Ew, ew, brother, ew, brother. Ew. Kuno de Reuter is the name of unfinished homework. Wait, oh shit, this is Kuno's place. This is Kuno's place. Oh my god, wait, oh. This is Kuno's place. This is Kuno's dad. Right? Wrong? The air stinks with something sour. I can steal his pants. Regular black jeans, I'm taking them. I want to see what else he has in his room before I go in. Oh, it's from 2 years ago. Money. Take all. It's mine now. I am the law.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
You're gonna dress up as Kuno's dad and intimidate Kuno? Kuno wanted us to kill his dad. I don't think Kuno is very lightly intimidated. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna see what they have in here first, and then I'll think about it. Yeah, Ravni, Kuno is not joking around. Kuno has lived a fucked up life. Take the speed from the table. I'm taking the speed.
You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
Yes, it's mine. So I got the amphetamine that he was... Oh, sorry, speed that he was asking me to get. I could just leave now. But I kind of want to see what I can do with this man.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet, some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
Does this mean you can go fast now? I'm not going to consume it. I will just give it to Kuno because Kuno asked me to get the drugs and kill his dad. Slowly reach out your hand.
Something underneath there is breathing.
Fuck this amount. Keep extending your hand towards the pile.
Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
I figured, and it's sleeping.
It's deep, in suffering somehow.
Pull the blanket off.
You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth.
Ew, brother. Cause a murder while solving a murder? I'm honestly very fucking tempted.
You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
I took your amphetamine, old man.
Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body.
He talked to me. Are you even alive?
A lump of flesh is sticking out from under the blanket. It seems to be twitching from time to time, like the paw of an animal who's having a bad dream.
Kuno's dad description sounds a lot like Harry's. Yeah.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole.
That's a big hole, Maxter.
Maxtor is a gas company. He's wearing free socks from a gas company. They probably came with the bills.
Wow.
A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
I have a red check. Bro, there's no way we're gonna fail this, right? Like, figure out what he's trying to say.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something.
Oh?
And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal.
Okay.
Pig, He says
What?
he's trying to call you a pig.
Fuck you, die. I am so tempted.
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth. He's asleep again.
Wow. Hey, are you really Kuno's father?
The light from the window is weak, but it seems like he is. His wild, unwashed mane bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. Don't forget his face, the bloated and reddened cheeks, the bulbous nose. This would be Kuno after 30 years of alcohol and substance abuse.
I was expecting something scarier.
No response. A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
Oh! Do you need help?
The pile of blankets grunts. It's hard to say if there's anything left you could do. A change in the genetic makeup wouldn't hurt. Ginger degenerate.
Yo! Your rhetoric, you're savage, bro. Calm down. Holy moly. What exactly? Wow. Okay. Alright, well, we got the amphetamine. We don't have to kill him, apparently. Holy fuck. I'll close this door. Have a good sleep, sir. There's balcony and then there's the exit. Night night, Mr. Kuno. Fucking creature.
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig!
Understandable. Have a nice day. Is there anything else? Was I there before? I think I've been here. Oh, I couldn't open it.
The door has braved the elements for decades. No answer. The key stops midway in. The tenant's key is in the lock.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I still think that there is probably a way to get into this building over here, but I do not know how. Right, let's see if we can give that back to Kuno. What a productive nighttime. Why is Kuno not in bed at 2 a.m.? I do not know. But hey. I got your amphetamine speed thing.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I took care of the drug situation.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
Aren't you going to ask how I got past your dad?
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distracted him. That's some sick shit. Tell your little slanty-eyed friend. Respect from the Kuno.
It's not how we did it, Kuno.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
Huh. Now, what a story maker. Oh yeah, by kilo you mean gram, right?
Kuno knows what Kuno means.
Kuno means gram.
Right. Alright, fair is fair. I'm keeping it. You don't need more drugs. You're 12. Don't give it to Kuno. I'm keeping it and I'm doing it all myself. Don't give it to Kuno. if you want the opinion or the way I would do it, I would just tell him I'm keeping it. Like, I will not give it to Kuno. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Alright. Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit on him.
Yeah?
Tell him, Kuno.
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Okay.
Major fucking choice, pig.
Uh-huh.
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit.
Okay.
It's hard to see how not giving a boy a bag of amphetamine would cause some catastrophic cascade response.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno?
This is staying with me.
Alright. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
Yep.
I told you he can't be trusted. I told you he'd steal the shit.
Yeah.
Relax, see? We got plenty of Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that.
Yeah?
This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. How are you gonna make this up to the Kuno, huh?
There is genuine disappointment below the act, sire.
I know there is.
In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
Kuno, I met your dad.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
Kuno, your dad is a half-dead alcoholic. He was sleeping under some clothes.
What?
His eyes became large and round.
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again, reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Whatever scary thing he might have been, now he is nothing.
Yeah? Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit. Stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit. Crime shit. Fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West style.
That's just so sad.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
The whisper comes smaller than usual.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that.
Get your fucking nun-ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna sub like a
Be right back. Yeah.
turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
No.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
The relief is palpable. The little hat jumps up and down behind the fence. There was a textbook with your name on it in the apartment.
Yeah, so fucking what?
It says Kuno, not Kuno. Kuno de Reuter.
Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
I like it. Kuno de Reuter.
He's trying to fuck you again.
No.
Fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why Kuno changed it. Kuno can change his name into anything. Gonna change my name into...
Probably shouldn't.
Don't change your name into that, Kuno.
Okay, at least she's on with me on that one. There were tons of unpaid utility bills there.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
That's no place to live in. You have to find somewhere else.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
I wonder if I can let them live in that place where I sleep normally.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
I looked around in there. It's not the easy life you're going on in that apartment.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Nope.
Yeah, we got plans.
We?
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, beside 2 bedrolls, in the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
I did right not to give you the drugs. Let's conclude this.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker shit. It doesn't work, pig.
It doesn't work, Kuno. Only our shit works.
Oh, God.
She must repeat it. Use every chance to confirm that version of reality.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Well, I don't think that turned out very well, but...
Fuck does Kuno care?
Alright.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I wanted to recruit him or something. I would actually let him live in the place where I live. Dang, that's sad you can't fix him. I'm kind of sad that I cannot offer him to live there. The 2 of them. It's a tiny shack where I sleep in, but still. If that made me go into, like... If that made me pay for staying at the hotel, I would do it. I don't mind. Because I was allowed to live there rent-free and everything. And that might start them on a better path. I'm kind of sad that they don't let me do this. Where is the rest of the armor? I should ask him, honestly. Ask Everard about a cell and the drug lab. A cell said Everard is connected to the drug operation in the church. Maybe you can use this to manipulate him. Oh, yeah. What was done? Which one did I finish? Smoker on the balcony? Oh, I can do that now? This mean we didn't help Kuno by keeping drugs away from him? It seems like we didn't, no. Can I retry this?
Hi again, Gendarme.
Composure.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Composure in-house. So my question is, do I get to re-roll everything when I level up or when I put points in? Yeah, Kuno said he had more drugs stashed away and that this will only make things worse. Right. I like how Zev tried. I had to. But it's not gonna get better from that. He's like 12 and he's doing speed, bruv. Like, that's not good. If I get to retry every time I level up, will you level a certain skill? I just leveled up, right? You saw that I have like... I think I have 4 skill points that I can put in. You can see it on the right side. And I can now redo this roll again. So that means I'm better off investing the points and trying again. Or maybe I'm just tripping, I don't know.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Composure, I
Bye-bye,
forgot.
Gendarme.
I mean, you get to retry a roll that depends on a specific skill. Reroll in what? If I fail a white check, that means I can retry it again later. It feels like I can retry them when I get a level up. Not when I put the points in, but when I get a level up. Otherwise, I'm tripping. Composure. Before I forget again. Do I have anything with it? Minus composure, fantastic.
Key points about rerolling in Disco Elysium. White checks. These are the checks that can be retried multiple times. Red checks.
Red checks
These
cannot
checks
be.
cannot be retried once
Yeah.
failed. Skill development. Sometimes, by developing certain skills, you can unlock the ability to retry checks that were initially red. Context matters. The ability to retry a check can be limited depending on how far you've progressed in a conversation or situation.
Right. So the question now becomes, should I retry every time I get the chance to? And invest the points afterwards? Or do I invest the points immediately and then retry them? That's what I'm trying to understand. Do I have... Oh my god.
Hi again, Gendarme.
It was
Bye-bye,
composure.
Gendarme.
I'm tripping. I don't have anything with composure, bruv. I lied, I have 2 items. 3 items. Man, I lied hard.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Homo came up, he's so different. Oh my god, 83%.
Could he be a member of the homosexual underground?
Oh! It makes sense to get as many tries as you get, so try it both before and after leveling up. Okay.
Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind of cult with members here. You made it up.
Are you part of the homosexual underground?
The homosexual underground?
The smoker sits up immediately, his eyes wide with amused surprise. A honeyed smile lingers on his lips.
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Oh my lord, what are you suggesting, bruv? Yes, I want to hear more about this homosexual underground you're part of.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A sub rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
What about Thursday night?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
He lowers his voice conspiratorially and looks around. But why do you convene? What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to, the true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage.
Okay.
Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
Does it have anything to do with disco?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold.
Oh, God.
We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature, very esoteric.
I do like disco. Maybe I should get into it?
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
What if I can't remember whether I'm in or not? What if I can't remember anything about my life aside from the fact that I like disco?
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past.
Oh
maybe all of that has been repressed.
He circles his hands around you. Oh my god.
I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
Okay, Blink. Okay, I have to think about it.
Do think about it, officer.
He starts laughing and leans back against the counter. This is gonna be like a 20-hour mind project for me. 20 hours at least.
Absolutely wonderful.
Brother, he gave me a thought. I can think about being gay, apparently.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours unless you want to enter the heightened realms of the phantasm erotique afterwards. It may be 20 hours or more, but that would be on your own time.
Oh my god.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye. Really? Homosexual underground. 8 hours. 8 hours to become gay. You see mysterious strangers in the night, leaning against unlit doorways, engaged in hushed conversation, a shadowy cabal exchanging looks, whispering in dark alleys and unmarked locales, a radical cell conspiring against the state and perhaps even against man and woman. Was that a secret handshake? What's going on? Who are these secretive people? How will they accomplish their sinister and world-altering goals? And most importantly, are you one of them? You could be. Maybe you forgot. I can be inexplicable feminist and gay. What a game. Feminist homosexual hobo cop. What a human. I know I'm an absolute unit, okay? Holy shit. I want to do this just because I can. It makes me want to do it. Do you think I should do it? I could do it right now. I could start, like, researching it immediately. Maybe then we can get with Kim. Oh my god! Oh! Kim is single, right? Kim could be mine. Oh my lord. Do it, do it! We did it. Kim is in for trouble after his vacation. Can you imagine? You know this fucking man that you work with, right? He's like your partner. And then you come back after a day and he's suddenly gay. Holy shit. What a plot twist. I could twist his plot. If you know what I'm not going in there. You get it. You understand. You understand. You're smart, boys. It's okay. My problem is that I'm running out of the I'm running out of money, first things first, and then I'm running out of these meds that cure my mental state, because apparently we're freaking degenerate. Oh, nobody's here. I wanted to speak to Manana. My goodness, I can't do it. Are all of those people also there? Of course they are. They're never gonna leave. Isn't it like 2 a.m.? It is, yes. But I mean, Kuno is outside at 2 a.m. Why isn't Manana? I remember there was some kind of check here.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out to greet the drawer.
Cannot do it. Okay, let's see what else. I don't know about Samurai butter. I don't know where to find it. Sleeping dock worker. I don't know where to find him either. I've spoken to him one time. He's not there anymore. So I don't know how to get a hold of them. Trash container. I don't know. I've spoken to Joyce before. I don't know how to get to volition check. I want to speak to the trash container. I don't know how to get there. I don't know where is the trash container that I'm supposed to speak to. Is it in here?
This is the night watchman's booth.
No. I think the trash container is next to the bookstore. Oh. Okay. Okay, thank you. I keep forgetting things. Let's go over there. Please. Hopefully the trash can does not disappear so we can actually roll for it. Because you never know. This one?
The dented yellow mailbox greets
No.
you with its...
That's not what I wanted. Could I just sleep on the bench, I wonder? Maybe next on to the bookstore on the other side? Roll for trash can. Yeah. Trash can, hello? I'm not sure where to find it. See one over there. I can't interact with it. On the map, it looks like it's more closer to the pier? Somewhere in here, maybe? Might be in the building. Oh. Nothing? Okay, let's see here. It's nothing I can touch here. Okay. Nothing. Maybe Kim took it on vacation with him. So he would rather take a trash can than me? That's super stinky.
You hear someone walk a poor community.
Do you have?
It's generally...
No, they still don't let me in. Well. I've been in those two. I want to go to the balcony here. What is this door? I can't get in there. Illegal. I am the law.
This door is made of metal. No one answers. No one answers.
Yeah, I don't know where the trash can is. That one I cannot access. What about Kuno's place? I wonder if Kuno was trying to get all the drugs so he can sell them and maybe like move out of his dad's place. And I put like a big dent in that plan, but it's obvious that he was doing it as well. Oh wait, the trash container is behind Kuno in the yard. Oh, that one? I don't remember rolling for anything there. But maybe you are right. Shit. Thanks.
The trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Look under the boxes.
You see, you've done this before. The movements are... No. Good practice. A box falls into pieces in your... Not much to see here anymore. There's nothing more of interest in this sludge of peels. You see, you've done this before.
Really?
A box falls into pieces. The container
No.
sounds a muffled gong.
There's nothing to roll for. Physical instrument legendary. I don't know why it's showing that, because I clearly opened it. Mirror. What mirror? Oh yeah, there's a mirror check in the whirling in rags.
The door is... This door, still nothing. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a...
I think my hand clipped.
The lieutenant's door is closed.
I think sometimes you have alternative ways to bypass rolls, and if you get them, the roll still appears on that list. Oh. Okay, I can't go in there. I guess I will not be able to roll on my beautiful face. Okay, I guess that's everything I can do for now, so now it's time to go to sleep and start another day. Well said, TK? Right. Time to go to bed.
It's getting cold.
What if I try this mirror? There is a mirror here.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it.
Oh.
The expression.
They want me to put more points into electrochemistry. Can I even put more points in electrochemistry? I don't see it. Oh, I can. Wait, can you try again to talk to Joyce? Okay. Because I remember there were just like a lot of dialogue options with her, but I couldn't do anything. I would have to like go meticulously through everything again and see where the roll is.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with at this late hour?
It's night. Don't you ever sleep?
Matter of fact, I don't.
Why is that?
I have a medical condition of my own. Nothing unusual, though. I'm old, you see.
No, you're not. You look young.
Thank you. I do what I can to remain presentable. Now, ask me some questions. It'll help us pass the night.
I don't know which one to actually go for.
Word has traveled.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout.
Until you come up with something at that
Ugh.
intersection. We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
All this talk about jurisdiction is really cramping my style. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
Well, here's your chance. No. This is thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto... How do you think it's true they... Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most
Yeah, I have no
She
idea.
simply nods.
There's just so much.
That's the man who was killed. Better not...
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
What?
There was a touch of this. She nods.
Yeah, I have no idea, man. Do you know which stuff to pick in order to get to that volition? Because otherwise, I don't even know if I'm interested enough to go through like 7 million dialogue with Joyce in order to get to the bottom of this.
What would you like to know?
The reality question line?
Good. More lessons in basic reality?
Oh,
My
we
favorite
got
part
that.
of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Alright. You got conceptualization. That we're gonna probably fail.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Thanks. Pretty tough to win that one. Oh yeah. We got 2 items.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality?
8%.
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all. It's on the tip of your tongue. A doubt of sorts already in your head. But it's not...
Glad to have been of assistance.
Yeah. Level it up. Alright, let's see.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
17, wow,
My
that's...
favorite part of the day.
That's like twice the
ahead,
jump
ask me
from 1
anything.
point. Interesting. What is reach for something fundamental?
What is
Oh!
all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
17%, baby! What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode. Of bodies of water and forest-covered surfaces, clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
GG? Yeah.
It must be. This is the greatest and the kindest arrangement the atoms had in them.
The best of all possible worlds.
Indeed. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it. These archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
Elysium. The world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't feel like I have got the whole picture yet.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Inside, sideways. What shape is this world then?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revachol Grad.
Okay.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
A dark grey corona?
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
Oh boy.
A cold fear seeps into you.
Oh my god, wait, what the hell are you telling me?
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be.
Her voice becomes homely, calm. She lets a moment pass. The pale? And what do you mean, corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here.
Oh boy.
But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
A fractured corona doesn't feel like it's gonna bring anyone together.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Well, if you say it's disco...
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world.
Oh, wait.
However wasted its opportunities.
We were like, when doing the freaking check for the programmer lady, we were like pale undiscovered and it was a -10. So if I ask her about pale and she tells me, I could probably have an advantage of the role in the church. What is pale?
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Okay, that's good. I'm glad I still have some brain cells left.
It is the opposite of reality.
Okay, but what is it? A definition?
Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the interocellular mass.
Wait, and what is an isola?
Isola is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7. Mundi, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
And Insulinde is...
an oceanic isola. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
Okay, what is the pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
The negation of being.
The negation of...
That's right. The negation of being.
She tightens her hood around the neck. It's cold outside. Is it here? Look around.
No, detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isola.
And point north there?
An uproar of matter, darling. rising into the pale, rolling, evaporating even, a great vision. The area of transition between the world and the pale is called porch collapse.
Okay.
Imagine a grey coronal mist, cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism, a mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
What are its physical qualities?
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
If we're surrounded by pale, how do you get from Isola to Isola?
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the pale without getting lost, or having our minds damaged.
The pale can damage the mind?
Extensively.
How?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
Who says and who argues?
Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue.
Who does this over-radiation feel... what does this over-radiation feel like?
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of pale exposure per year.
I still don't get what it is. Is it like... I don't even know.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger.
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of pale transit annually.
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the revolution. Some degraded early memories. Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Do lorry drivers pass the pale?
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the pale driver about this. See what she says.
Are you over-radiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
Do I pass the pale? I'm kind of pale. So am I. I think we're both the creatures of the pale. It feels like some kind of freaking toxic gas territory. That's what I got from it. What is antrophonetic?
Anthroponetics is the scientific study of the pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of grad. The study of the pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
I got the dark matter vibe. Yeah, something like that. It's just that the fact that it's so damaging to people.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian super Isola. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere, even then, surrounding them.
I imagine it as almost like open space. Yeah, it feels that way from the way she describes it, where it just materializes stuff. But also it's very toxic to humans. So, just makes me think of something very unstable and kind of gassy. I don't know. Did they cross it, the Western Plain?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
What has entrophonetics changed then?
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later.
Aerostatic craft?
Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale.
Okay.
In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
If we do not?
Then they don't.
Well...
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
How much Pale is there compared to the world?
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
Slipping how? To our detriment, or...?
What do you think, Detective?
It's shrinking. There is more and more of the world.
Oh no, Detective. It's not. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate.
Oh, that's great.
An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
Cover everything? That can't be. Where would we go?
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same. It doesn't look like you're doing the same. The suggestion was meant in earnest, Detective. Live life.
I came here to get an answer. I did not want an existential crisis. That's not what I came here for, lady. Let's return to reality, please.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective.
Oh boy.
Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
I sometimes sense vague shadows of a past, and it's not good.
Then tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
Its advance can only be stopped with immediate, total, ruthless communism.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I had to. I It makes no sense. I wanted to. Her eyes tense. Crow's feet radiate from them. She observes you, your bloodshot eyes and swollen face.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
It will be a fucking disaster. I know it. All those people will die.
Steel yourself, officer. Your colleague, Lieutenant Kitsuragi, he is competent. I checked up on him. And you also have me. I will try to assist you in any way I can.
Nice, Joyce, like that? Yeah, I don't think about that. I don't think that's...
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line here.
Even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
We got like 30 XP for that. That's super nice. So we need Esprit de Corpse as well.
Glad to have been of assistance.
But the question is, do I put that point in now or maybe later? Now's the time. The time is now. Right, let's see. It was one. Don't think I have a bunch of stuff for that, but still. Okay.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I like the name of the blazer.
More lessons in basic reality?
58%,
My
bruv.
favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass.
What?
To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?"
What?
"Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
The Revachol Citizens Militia?
Preciso mundo.
Good. And what is the Revachol Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
You said de facto?
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
So I'm basically a lackey of capital.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it.
She leans in.
Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Why?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown.
Ah, it's all good.
They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed.
Wow.
A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
Okay.
So permit me to conclude with this. Who you are to me is the police, the only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Thank you, ma'am.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
She's kind of nice. What was the RCM again?
Nothing more nor less than the
Okay.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM, permit me to conclude with this. Who you are to me is the police, the only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Okay.
And if those authorities drinks, glad to have been of assistance.
Thank you, Joyce. And thanks, DK. That was helpful. Is that all the stuff I can do today? Man with sunglasses. Fuck. I don't think he's there. I would have to wait for tomorrow. And the volition is still there, bro. The volition is still there from Joyce. But I can go back to Suna the programmer. I know she's not sleeping. Not with all of that rave music being on at all times. What was that? Logic. It's a logic check. Might as well just use my my outfit. Bonuses. -1? No. No. I have no logic. Which is true, but I don't like it. But I have only one item that gives me logic. 2 items, okay. No, that one's better. Need to make sure there are no negatives to logic. Okay. I got so much done without Kim. It's kind of funny. I have one more skill to put in, and I kind of want to put it in to whatever white chick I will have with that lady on the pier that I want to have the fucky wucky time with. Poor Kim. It was holding me back. I'm kidding. We love Kim. Do I have anything new?
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000.
He waves his hands in an unbelievably lame, non-hardcore manner.
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
He looks at the imposing black box in the corner that's churning out the sound.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
Oh god. What do you propose as the name, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Okay.
Andre's overthinking it.
Says the girl with the microphone.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Okay.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Estelle, what would you suggest as the name?
How about something simple? Like the club?
All the bitches in the club, I mean...
Too modern. And too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Egghead, you must have a lot of ideas.
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Okay.
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
I kind of like it.
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
Okay.
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Oh my god, Noid, give me your 2 cents on the issue.
The amnesia.
I don't like it.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia!
I don't like it.
It's not amnesia, guys.
Suno, what do you have an opinion on this? It's like, fuck off,
I
mate. Okay.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I like Egghead's energy. Everybody does. I think I've come up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
No Truce with the Furies, Revachol West, Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
Obviously.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
Well, bring it back.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
Name drop. Truce with the Furries? No, it was Furies.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Yo, I got another skill point. We gotta level up from this, bruh. Let's fucking go. A light beam washes over the dance floor, bathing in its violent blue.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
Observe his movement. What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
He performs yet another strange pattern of moves, but it doesn't look very cool or modern. Honestly, it looks kind of lame. Wow. Furies like in Greek mythology? I guess so.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing?
We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
He jumps up and down with glee, his moves punctuated by the stroboscopic flash of the club lights.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
Oh my god. Just dance. Higher quality audio. I have so many bonuses and yet it's still bad. First things first.
Goodbye, officer.
Yes, what is it?
Oh, there we go. Heard of doomed commercial area, investigated doomed commercial area. White check 92%. Form a theory on the 2mm hole in the world.
All you hear is silence.
Are you shitting me? 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 So I can win a 17%, but I fail 92? Are you shitting me? I'm so pissed! Yes, reload? No, we're not reloading. Type to same scum? I don't think so, no. I don't wanna. That just means we'll have to come back to it.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Save your fare.
Goodbye,
Also, is your
officer.
PC dying? Yes. Too hardcore for safe scum? Your live 2D is kind of laggy? It's not my live 2D. It's this particular part of the game destroying my computer. I don't know what's up with this club. This Elysium is too much. Gonna need new computer upgrades for one game? They overdid the lights maybe? I don't know.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
42%.
You close your eyes and vacate your skull.
I'm gonna
leaving
scream.
your brain to wonder.
I'm gonna
Where did that
scream.
little fluttering light go?
I can win a 40 something. I can win a 17. I fail 92. I told you. I fucking told you.
Total darkness.
Oh.
You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind.
It says spine in the end.
Here it will begin.
Where did the church go?
Who fucking cares?
I'm scared.
Good. You should be.
Where did the music go?
Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. It's you who is gone.
No, really, why can't I hear anything?
This is a pivotal moment. Try not to piss yourself.
Concentrate on hearing.
Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid.
What was that about? Oh my god. Unformed skulls?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn.
Okay.
To rule the world.
As it ought to be. Where is it?
In the spinal cord.
What do you want?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Then bust a move.
Foolhardy. Do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago. With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn.
Open your eyes and dance like you've never danced before.
You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setup of
Yo.
the one-chord eggheads.
Yo.
Entirely, rigidly imbecilic, without pity or fear.
Yo, I got the moves, bro. What the fuck? Yo, I'm good. Flashlight is a nice touch. Yes. I forgot to take it out of the hand. It's so funny though.
Oh my god! No way!
This is really happening.
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Hey Oli, hello. We're lagging a little bit. I'm sorry for that. And also say hi to Dad. How was you? As you can see, we're dancing. We're breaking it down, bruv. How are you doing? Dance, point to Andre. It's the law.
The young man immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion.
Turn to your cell. What are you doing?
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
Let's go.
No, recording.
She turns to Suna, then back to you. She briskly shakes her head and puts her headphones back on.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to her own work.
We is doing good. We're on our way to a restaurant for noms and then groceries. Get something other than freaking pickles. Freaking, yeah, you know what I'm saying. No more cucumbers. Try something else.
She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts, but she started nodding her head along to the music.
Well, dang it, I was too slow. Yeah, don't think about it. No cucumbers. Is there anything more I can do? I want to break the limit.
The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts.
Here we go again. Hardcore fills the air.
Man, this is so good.
The sound above my hair.
Guys, I'm out of juice.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Yo.
Man. Now, man. Now.
What the fuck was that limp shit? Andre, what are you doing?
Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people.
That would have been cool, yeah.
End of human development. Mission complete.
Right, ecstatic.
All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
I've been meaning to ask you, what's with the hair?
It's to express my individuality.
You're like Sonic the Hedgehog, but yellow. And maybe some cornichons? What? Well, no, I have to come home with a cucumber. God damn it! We must intervene. We must steal the groceries. We must steal the Duck Dad. That way, Oli cannot come back. There's so many things that we can prevent this from happening. Not in my rave church.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Or is it because you're balding?
Or because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me.
Oh.
I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
How old are you, Andre?
Not 20.
Oh. He lied. So Oli can't come back, just period? Yes, there will be no cucumbers delivered to the house. That's it. That's how we prevent cucumbers from appearing in the vicinity of your house. We just don't let you come back. Ever. Andrea looks like Draco Malfoy, but in Hufflepuff. God damn it, I can see it now. Why did you do this to me, reptilian brain? TK, why did you do this? God damn it. Is it important for you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
That's it for now.
Goodbye, officer.
Goodbye. Is that all the dialogue?
No, man. What's on your mind?
Ooh. Internalize the hardcore aesthetic. Don't just nod along. Really feel it. What's with the clothes?
They're hardcore.
You look like a woman with those earrings.
You know what I think? I think man, woman, and child are arbitrary divisions which serve to bind humanity to serfdom.
That's it?
They're just clothes.
I thought there would be more to it.
It's just a style, you know, normal hard style. Anyone can wear it.
That's good. Happy to know you're doing well. Let's go. But yeah, you guys enjoy the noms. I don't know why this church is destroying my PC, but it does. I want to try 72%, but I need more clothes. I really do. Oh, oops. I wish there was a button that would just let me, honestly, just, let's say, filter out all of the conceptualization stuff that I have and try to put them on with the highest plus that I can find. I think that would have been a nice addition instead of me going and trying to go through it every single time. I only have one item, really? Oh, two. Alright.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
I'm gonna put my phone away now. You'll have fun. Good luck with stream. Thank you, Oli. You enjoy your fun time with Dad. You too have fun. 83%. It's time to fail big.
Dedicated, hyperactive,
I'm surprised.
unified. You will have to add something of your own to understand this list of loosely formed qualities called hardcore. You need your own entry. Make it.
We stay hydrated? No.
Jumping around.
Oh god, that's a
as
lot
this
of
sort
dialogue.
Music requires is actually a taxing physical activity and should be dignified with a sports suit.
I am the law.
Start the war. Hit the floor. We need more. Army of hardcore. Yeah.
That's it? That was so important, huh? Hardcore aesthetic. -2 interfacing, fuck grammar. Fantastic. What a nice thing. Egghead.
Good morning, comrade.
Okay, no. No, no, no.
Yes, what is it?
We're doing it and I don't fucking care. Let me just put on some more clothes again. Where's my logic stuff? Can't believe I failed a 92%, bruv. I can't believe you've done this. Alright. No minus logic. No. We good? Okay. Please. Is it gonna be like 98% or something?
What is it?
97. Please.
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago.
Wait, how?
These thoughts formed in you somewhere, in a long-forgotten discussion, behind a kitchen table, in the evening light.
Suna, it is the origin point of the Pale.
What?
The swallow. It's how it starts. It's baby Pale.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
No, look up first. We're 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you.
The Pale is only an effect, a transition between the world and that.
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No.
It's less than nothing. The final rest state for reality. Imagine if all this never was.
Then the Pale is...
Simply a gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here and the Pale is not.
One day, when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold. Erupting in points inside the world.
Nod. This is one of those places.
According to this, how long?
Until it starts swallowing? It's already started, starting with sound.
And information, causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
So we've built a rave club that's supposed to have lots and lots of people in a place that is basically a fucking black hole that is forming in our reality? Is that what we're doing? Did I understand this correctly? Am I tripping?
An intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
Sounds safe? No! What do you mean sounds safe? What the heck do you mean? All the failed businesses in the doomed commercial area, all the failure Martinez.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development?
Maybe.
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
All the failed businesses and ideologies. There's something wrong here.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
I should let people still working in there know about this. They might be affected.
You mean Plaisance and the dice maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up.
No, just the dice maker. I don't think Plaisance would survive the knowledge.
Then go tell her.
It didn't form in a church. The church formed around it.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus. Or a containment facility of some kind. Built by the first settlers.
Yes, acting on an instinctual level, or religious practices we've forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of Revachol settlement.
So Revachol is basically doomed to fail and be consumed by nothingness.
Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them,
But there might have been more, and there will be spreading.
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
I think I've had this though before. A thought before. That's how I know.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
One day all the world will be like that 2mm hole.
Hey Zev, thanks for fun stream times. I have to go and help make dinner. Do my special Brussels sprouts. Stay masculine and hardcore and have a good stream.
Thanks, Ravni. You have good noms. Enjoy that. It's all good. Thanks for joining me.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but... You know, maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
The club is the only thing keeping this place and the rest of reality together.
I wouldn't go so far as to...
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
Exactly.
What is there to add to that? Nothing.
I do have one mystery that still needs solving. The radio ghost in the doomed commercial area's electronic doorbell.
The creepy woman! We were wondering about that when we worked there, but I had completely forgotten about it ever since.
Oh boy.
It must be anthroponetic crosstalk, the one you get in radios and long-distance calls. Now it makes sense, with the pail right on the doorstep.
Anthroponetic crosstalk?
It's quite common, actually. When the signal gets routed through Pale, all kinds of irregularities take place. You may hear snippets of someone else's conversation, or the voice of your former lover, or an echo of an event that took place 100 years ago.
Interesting.
Pale is a shroud of memories, and it doesn't really distinguish to whom those memories belong to. You could hear anything.
That makes sense. Thanks for explaining that to me.
Anytime.
Yo. I thought it's just a funny little haha effect. Nah, bruh, Revachol is doomed. Mayonnaise is gone. We are done. We're dunzos.
Hot cop.
Where's the Spider-Man? Spider-Man! No? Doesn't want to talk anymore? Bruh. Bruh, what the hell is going on in Mayonnaise? Informed Ice Maker about the source of doom. Doom! Let's hope Sona finishes her research in time. Nah, bro, we're doomed. It's all over cleaning out the rooms. Interesting. How do I get there? Can I teleport? Oh, there it is. I thought I couldn't use it anymore. Let's go. It would be kind of funny if that actual, like, club is the only thing stopping the encroaching death spiral that we're in, apparently. So, we're all gonna die.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
I think I found the actual source of the curse.
You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach?
Yes, well, about that.
I'm listening.
There's a 2mm hole in reality located in a church on the other side of the canal. I think it may be related to Pale.
Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
I'm afraid it is. Suna, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, made the discovery.
Sona is involved in this?
She appears to take this in while the chatter from her headphones continues unabated.
So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
Oh yeah.
She looks outside the window where the night has fallen on the yard.
Don't worry about it. You've been doing fine so far. I'm sure it's nothing.
You mean considering the fact that the world is collapsing on my porch?
She gives you a rueful smile and takes a look around.
In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
You are welcome, lady. I don't know if I should tell it to the bookseller downstairs. I kind of wanna, just to see her panic and freaking freak out and shit. But I am almost convinced that she sleeps at night. I'll check and see what I can tell her. I'm kind of curious if I am allowed to ruin her day just a little bit more. Because of her fucking door giving me a heart attack that one time I did not forget or forgive. No, it's closed. Fuck. Well... Ow. Come on. I think that's about it for now. Actually. One more thing before we do go. Very important.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Suggestion. This is gonna be so bad. I have to be well dressed for this. I don't even think I have anything. Bruh. I have nothing for suggestion. Like, actually nothing? One item? This one gives me -1. And this one gives me -1. I have to change the shirt for anything else. Yo.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Oh.
Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
But what if we get it? But like, but what if? Hear me out. But what if?
Alcohol, man.
Fuck.
That's exactly what she needs. Now make her see that.
Alcohol makes closeness possible. Let's connect.
Alcohol? Connect? I'm not sure I'm following you.
Get hammered with me on a date. Drunk date. It will be nice, I promise.
That's a good impression. You really cracked me up, officer. Now, how can I help you?
Fuck.
She doesn't even understand you asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now. Try
God
again later.
damn it. Do I actually have to be drunk? Failed successfully? Yeah. Got the same fucking thought about that, yeah. Alright, I guess we're finally going to bed.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum.
Listen.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
Okay.
What is this place to you?
Ooh? It's free. That's good enough. I could live here.
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free.
What?
This could have been you. This could still be you. A down on his luck nobody, trying to survive.
Thank you, strange sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Okay.
Look under the floorboards.
Oh. Okay. Right. Like where? Is it in the bed? Is it outside?
The bed is comforting, if...
What the heck? Look under the floorboards. Maybe you need better perception to see it? But she just told me.
It's getting late.
Better perception. Could I just wing it with the stuff that I have? Is perception even a thing? I have 6 perception, bruv. I don't know if it actually changes anything. Worth a try. Yellow. I just need to find... No, like by changing clothes? Do I waste a skill point? Yeah, I'm not. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but... It's a minus. Okay. Yep, no, I still can't see it.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. On the table, you see a bowl of water. Maybe it's in another place then? I think so. They were talking about the woman outside hanging, handing out the the things, and I'm just wondering if it's connected. Oh, hello. What is that? That wasn't there before. Book. A primer for small kids. I don't remember that. Mine now. But duh. Man, everyone is hanging in this town. Come on, man. Another book to read. Let's go. The alcoholics are not here. Let's see what we can do with the book. My question is, if I have like more perception, does that mean I find more stuff in the world, or does that not influence anything? Are they teaching kids makeup? Doubt. You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, A Primer for Small Kids.
Exactly what I need. A bear?
This book will show you the score. Get you oriented with those basic concepts you appear to be hazy on. The anthropomorphic bear will give you the lowdown of your life.
On what?
The alphabet.
Flip through the pages.
Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration. Most of them are scientific and cultural principles. It goes as follows.
Let's do this.
A is for azimuth. B is for Boreas. C is for cosine. D is for diamite. E is for ellipse. F is
Why
for
are these so freaking difficult?
is for gamut.
Why would they pick these words for kids? Why? What the fuck? Are these geographic terms? It feels like it, yes. All of these. Yeah. It feels too complicated. Like, I don't know of these words. Oh, I guess I do need this book.
H is for homeboy.
What?
I is for econ. J is for Yura. K is for collapse.
What?
L is for laudanum. M is for myriad. N is for nadir. O is for aureole. P is for perihelion.
I am very confused right now. Yeah.
Q is for quasar. R is for rhododendron. S is for
Rhododendron.
sinus.
Kid's
T
book.
is for tricolor. U is for ultra. V is for vector. W is for var height. X is for xylophone. Y is for Ustava. Z is for zenith.
That's it?
That's it. You know the alphabet now.
Okay. I'll put the book away. Put that shit out of my face. What the fuck? I hope we get 30 XP. We didn't get any XP from doing that. The waiting bench. I don't think there's any other places that have lots of... I don't know. Look under the floorboard. Also, game doesn't let me look at the floorboard. Fantastic. I'm going to bed. Game. Maybe to the north of the village? I mean... Was there any... Oh yeah, there was some floorboards in there. Okay, you're right. Let's see. Nothing is highlighted. Oh, I see something that I didn't touch before. What the fuck? Have I been here? A big wine canister. It's open and empty. Yo, what the fuck? Is he in blood? It's a person. Careful there, these floorboards look rotten and weak.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
Hold on, that is awful. Cover your nose.
It doesn't help. You can still smell it.
A live one, yes. What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that.
Wasn't he moving? I'm pretty sure the man is moving. I think board collapsed under him.
It is death. It must be.
It's a dead corpse, isn't it? Oh no, 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 no!
Yes. A sense of dread washes over you as you look ahead.
Oh no. You tried to look under the floorboard. Shit. We don't have a lot left. Okay. Okay. First things first.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
Very important.
2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find.
More paperwork? Any kebab loaves? Oh, guys, we have a corpse. That's so bad. What about kebab in the trash can? Can I still eat that? First things first, gotta go through the trash real quick.
No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
Examine the cigarette package.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra.
Okay.
Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar content.
Ew. Kebab wrapper.
You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads, Shish Kebab Revachol.
Mine.
It's no older than a day or two. No mold yet.
I could take it.
It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief.
Sounds good. Very important things. Hey. Thanks, Sky. Hey, yo. It's been almost 2 years. God damn, bruv. Stop messing with the coin viewer and hold on to something. The wind is so strong. Ooh. We're about to speak to the corpse guy. You've came into the right time.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
Jesus Christ, 2 years? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean 22 months. It's 2 months away from, 2 years. Pretty cool, huh? Harry the corpse collector. Gotta catch 'em all. Fucking corpse. Oh yeah, I forgot, 1 sec. Okay.
Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet.
Dick's contorted like a sad puppet. Oh no. There you go. Thanks, guy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the dicks.
The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Can I take his clothes?
Calm now. Carefully. Just another day.
It's the first thing.
Dead body. Breathe.
It's the first thing that they tell me. Study the man's clothes. Let me have it.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
That's what you get when you don't fucking share your kebab, bitch. Free clothes, Pog. Yeah.
The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made.
Search his pockets.
You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Chicken doner kebab? It was shish kebab. We scoured through the trash can to find out that it was a Revachol shish kebab. Shit. It's not that bad. Come on, man. Study the man himself.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk.
Yeah, I can see that.
His head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole.
Well.
A bad fall. It might have been dark outside. This place is a minefield in the dark.
I figured.
When damp, these boards are really slippery. Even a sober man could lose their balance here.
Examine his face.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze.
Well.
Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years.
I will be right back because I need more coffee. Do it. Enjoy. Study the surroundings.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
Give me that fucking gum.
Be very, very careful where you step here.
Examine the man's head.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is what killed him.
Step on the floorboards. Examine the bottle.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Examine the chewing gum wrapper.
Rubowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look in.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too?
Yum.
Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
Okay.
To hide the stench of alcohol, no doubt.
Step back.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
What should I do with the body?
First, you need to talk with the lieutenant. Then report back to the station. This is too complicated to handle on your own.
Okay. We're gonna save and we're gonna try to go closer.
There's some drop. Be they screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile.
I wasn't sure if that's gonna kill me or not, so I didn't want to try.
You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him.
True.
The entire...
Alright, that was productive, bruh. We got another corpse. We got another corpse. Alright, see you tomorrow, man. Hang in there. Unless I keep breathing, but he can't anymore. I'm so sorry. My level of empathy is non-existent. I'm sorry. I'll just leave the body. I mean, what did you expect me to do? What happened to the other guy? Oh, you mean the one that was hanging in the tree? You know, just hanging? Somebody called the police. Oh, wait, I'm the police. Folded library card. Oh, we can interact with this thing.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53.
Well, at least we know the name. The guy that was following you?
Blessings from Dolores Day.
Oh, thank you. Fucking Day is here. The guy that was following me has to take the corpse that we took down from the tree and take it to the morgue and stuff. So he will be gone for like 1 day. So we're kind of alone for now.
Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased or his family member.
Look inside.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned.
I see, thank you, yes. You're welcome.
Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Look at the backside. Wait, you didn't send him away with the body? It's still there in Kuno's yard, yes. Yes, it's still there. You sent Kim to bed so you can steal the boots, yes. So the corpse is just chilling on the floor right next to the 12-year-old that I left it with. I'm sorry, this is just interesting, the way it works.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours, 900 to 1800.
Oh my god, phone. Marvelous. Such a safe city. Finally, a use for phone. I cannot call anybody without Kim being present. Oh wait, you think we can actually call them? Oh, I didn't think about it.
You should first decide what to do with the corpse before taking any further actions.
I need to call. I need to call. I need to take a call right now. Where is the phone?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter, caustic taste.
Oh, I can't do anything on this one. Fuck. That's fine. Hours 9 to 18. Bruh, but like, I want to call them right now. I don't care if they're sleeping. Who do they think they are? Return to the dead body with Kim. Return to it with the... Yeah, okay. Another dead body. Well, thanks the voices in my head for telling me that there's a dead corpse. Kim, you will never believe this. There's this guy that died and he didn't let me... Didn't leave any kebab for me. Do you understand how freaking selfish that is? Let's just leave him there.
The bed is comforting.
Sleep time. Sleep time.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Also got this dope alphabet book for children, Kim. I don't understand half of the words, Kim. Can you please explain every single one to me meticulously? And in detail? At last, sleepy time. Poor Harry, been such a... been such a 2 a.m. for a week. Don't worry about it. It's okay. The game allows it.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Great, this is gonna be really chill.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
Oh my god, shut up, limbic system. Why so mean, Jensen? It's okay. That's a normal schedule for us, really? Oh yeah. No, he's absolutely correct. We are fucking creatures. I mean, right now it's 11:23. It's 23:23 here. I'm not too far away from having the 2 a.m. Hairy working times, you know. My limbic system never worked. Oh, it's because you didn't ask it nicely. Gotta ask it nicely.
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
God damn it. Fuck no. Well, this is why, with that kind of attitude, your limbic system says no.
Because you know you are a murderer.
I didn't kill anybody.
A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then forgets about it.
It's not me. We used to stay up until next day, close to midday. Yeah, we did. Some of us still do that. I mean, I kind of do that still. I went to bed at like, well, 5 p.m. or something. Like 2 days later. It's okay. Okay, so I'm a murderer and that's bad.
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch. Iceman doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Blackwater, under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of.
It's probably dicks. On higher volume.
It's much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these These processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last dream?
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry.
No.
We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
And the air will smell of apricots.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother.
God damn it.
10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Hey!
Everything is so okay.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
Alright, it's time to wake up. I don't know if Kim will be there today. Wait, what? Didn't I sleep on the bed? I can see my head rotating. I can see the little hat piece going wild. I'm sorry. It was kind of funny. Oh, Kim is back. Kim is back. Good morning, Kim. I got a corpse for you, buddy. Harry's sleepwalking? Nah.
Yes?
I need Inland Empire. We really need to actually, like, convince him. This is very important, okay? Do I have any more points? I would put him in Inland Empire. I don't have any more points. Just need to be reminded that that's a very important check.
Our Canada policeman.
Hey, Kim. What is phlogiston? Ooh, what is this? The beams are splintered, the bridge didn't collapse on its own, artillery broke it. Okay. The man is still there. Is the phasmid there?
A few locusts trudge at poor things.
No, I guess not. There's nothing here. Okay. I think I went the other way last time. Can I just... Okay, it is connected, right? Yeah. Not there. Kind of funny seeing a grown man using a flashlight during morning like a boy playing with his I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Hey Kim, I got a surprise for you, buddy.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits.
Hold on.
The lieutenant leans over the corpse and examines his face. Two glassy eyes stare back at him, void of any signs of life. Kim doesn't look surprised. I mean, in his line of work, I don't think he ever is.
Looks like he's been dead for a while. I'm surprised no one found him before you came along.
He stands up and shivers as a gust of wind blows through his bomber jacket. Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
He looks south the way you came. But I did.
But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
Looks like just another old drunkard to me.
And he was married.
The lieutenant points at the ring on the man's left hand. The flesh around it swollen and grey. Can I have the ring?
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What do you think happened here?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Could it be related to the lynching?
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Okay.
Agreed. If this somehow converges later, why not? But keep it simple for now.
Do you think he was drunk? Pointed the bottle.
Oh, yes.
What about alcohol poisoning and liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
What about the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
He didn't share.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
No. It wasn't shared. It's not just a kebab, it's a kebab of sadness. It's a kebab of capitalism. It should have been a kebab of communism. Someone should be held responsible for this broken boardwalk. It's dangerous.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk.
Okay. You mean our kebab? I don't even know you. Who are you? Stay away from my kebab. It's communism for Zev, not communism for Zev and Jensen. I'm so sorry.
Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
Hello.
Vesley's clicked the button.
You clicked the button, thank you. Looting and eating corpses. I see I came to the right place. We're not eating corpses. We're just trying to get this dead man's kebab and they don't let me. Oh, God. Damn, you switched to capitalism quickly. No, you don't understand. It's like communism, but for Zev only. It's a very exclusive... Communism is when we don't own our kebab. That's right, you don't own our kebab. I own our kebab. That's a very lonely communism. Okay, you have convinced me. Now I feel bad, alright? What I would do, Jensen, is I would share that miserable, half-eaten trash kebab with you. You're right. You deserve better. I would share it with you, Jensen.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
I deserve the trash kebab? No. You deserve, like, a half of a trash kebab. I don't know if any other people want it. I mean, shit, guys. We can share the trash kebab even further. It would be, like, bite-sized, I guess. What should we do with them?
From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
This is my first time seeing beardless Harry with the expression. Looks very disturbing. Don't worry about it. We are doing great. Stare. Hold on, what about field autopsy?
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me.
The simple accident was not sharing that kebab. It was me. I knew he wouldn't share the kebab, so I let him die. It was me who put that bench in there. It was all my fault. Knocked on the head and died? Yeah. Isn't this part really sad though? Is this not your first time? It is my first time. My level of empathy towards a fictional character is very, very low. I can tell you that if you're looking for somebody who actually cares, you're in the wrong place. I'm a murder hobo at heart. After board broke, probably. I was the one who made the board unstable. I was the one who put the bench over there. I was the one who put the trash can over there. It was all me.
I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
It's 2024. People get only sad if animal dies, not humans. Nah, that's not true. I mean, if Kim died, I would be upset because I've spent time with Kim. You know, Kim was there with us, even though he doesn't like us, okay? But he was there, and we did know him for like 4 days, bruv. But this guy, I don't know anything about this guy. What kind of empathy do you expect from a guy that I don't know? I will not be emotionally manipulated into feeling sad about a random drunk guy that died out of his own stupidity. No. Especially a dead fictional character who doesn't share their kebab. Yeah, no. True went to secluded pier to nom on kebab alone. That's what you get. That's dark, to be honest. Look, if you want to be sorry about everything, you can. I won't stop you, but I just won't feel the same way about it. I am okay with dark. Yes, but isn't that kind of sloppy?
Maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the rest.
We found him. We should finish this.
Alright, we've already examined the library card. Let's call the Jamrock Library for my kinema. See if we can learn anything about this Billy Méjean.
Let's fucking do it. Oh my god, we can actually discover it. More XP for the god of XP. Nice. Of course, I understand.
And while we're there, we should also call the station. Let them know that we are taking the case.
Taking the case, another one. If it was up to me, I'm gonna say this right now, just for you to understand the kind of monstrosity you're dealing with. I would be probably so pissed at this guy not sharing the kebab that I would take away all of his clothing and I would probably just dump him in the water for the fishes to eat. That's how much empathy I have. I like how unacceptable didn't even make it through. I think the universe is trying to tell me that this is pretty acceptable. I'm sorry, TK. It's just the way it is. Oh, okay. It did get through. Just took a while. I demand a refund. No refunds. No backsies. Who do you think you are? Huh? 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 These are our points, TK. It's not your points. It's communism. Oh my god. Now I'm curious how you will react. The upcoming thing? I'll check it out. Don't worry about it. We need to speak to so many people. God damn. Okay. We've been busy with just like trying to get the white checks done and stuff. Alright, let's see. We're taking the case. We're taking the case. Let's go. Let's go.
Inside,
Let's
you see
go.
a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a puller.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Connect me to the... No. I need to report a dead body on the mayonnaise broad walk.
One moment.
I must warn you that I've been saving up and I'm really close to 1K. We are very close to 1K.
Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
An unidentified middle-aged man. Height 170, 175 centimeters. Dark hair, medium build. Looks like he slipped, fell through a hole in the broad walk, didn't share his kebab, and hit his head against the metal bench.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Are you building 0.0001% of communism, or are you a moralist, fascist, ultra-liberal scum? I am a homosexual, feminist hobo cop. Thank you very much. Yes, we are. Cause of death? Hogging the kebab? The secretive munching, the illegal secretive munching of the kebab. We call it the kebab case. The case of the unshared kebab. If he wasn't alone, someone would help him. Lesson learned. Or you would just find 2 dead people because he would probably just try to hold on to the other person and then drag him over. And then they would both get smacked on the bench and probably fall into the water. Okay, that's cool, but from which side are you being a hobo feminist? I am so not into politics that I don't even know the difference between being right or left. I hear these all the time. I don't know what they mean. That is how little I care about politics. So you would have to explain to me all of the words that you put in a sentence over there. Alright, you're a moralist then? I don't... Yeah, maybe? From both sides? We sandwich them. It's if they think we're one thing, we just throw them off by saying we're the other thing, and we just keep lying to everybody. It's okay.
Any signs of violence?
No, seems like it was an accident.
No field autopsy necessary.
Man, maybe I should have told her that maybe somebody pushed him and maybe that would allow me to take his clothes. Can you open tasks for a moment, please? Sure. Yeah? What are you trying to look for? Oh, you mean those? Your stats? Ah, yes. I don't know what this... there's so much shit. I'm somehow a communist and fascist all in the same time. I don't... Okay. You have 216 cases solved? That's the background that I get, apparently. Like, you know, I'm a detective, so they just put cases solved in here. Because, I think it's because of things like this, where we find a corpse and we have the opportunity to go and solve it, right? So it would add to this, statistic of mine. It's like a case every month. Yes. We are really good at our job, apparently. Like, you couldn't tell while watching the way I do things, but apparently we're good at it.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
Okay.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
He was wearing boots, trousers, and an old leather jacket with a bright blue lining. I found a library card from his pockets.
Any information on the library card?
It's from Central Jamrock Public Library. It belongs to someone named Billy McGeans.
Good. You have a lead.
Yes.
Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone
Mine.
else? I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue.
Okay.
That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Connect me to Jamrock Public Library.
I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library is open from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
We should try again during business hours.
Okay.
Anything else, Detective?
I'm done.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook.
What the fuck? 10 a.m.? Yep. We gotta wait for like 2 more hours. 2 hours, 20 minutes. I want to see if I can talk to this like dude inside, because I remember... Yeah, he's here. Okay. No, some kind of check with him.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Spread the corpse. Okay. Spread the corpse. I don't think I have a lot. 1. I mean, every little bit helps, apparently. 2. Oh, it's the same. Never mind. Are you shooting 3 items of the same fucking slot? That's so sad. I don't have anything that gives me that. So I only get 1 point. Well, this stinks. Oh well. You can do drugs? No, I don't want to do drugs. I don't want to do drugs. I don't want to do alcohol. I don't want to do any of that shit.
Again? I can't believe this
58%. I've won 17% today. Surely we can do a 58.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Nice hair, bruv. You look like a wannabe VTuber.
Another life.
From where? From another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the...
I swear it looks like a wig, because it is a wig, Jensen. He's a police officer in disguise, quote unquote.
To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
99,999,999
That's exactly right. Down to a fraction.
Really?
No, not really.
God damn it. 41st?
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere.
Gives you a long, meaningful look and adds.
Somewhere good.
Let's talk more about that hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned.
Okay.
He didn't voice it. Oh, the hypothetical 41? Yeah, let's fantasize about that. He blinks aggressively. I'm not busy. You're not busy. Let's just play around. Black shades, black suit with black tie. Bro is blending in like a burger and vegan restaurant. Yeah, he's not doing great. He's just very weird. So what would our relationship be in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Like partners in crime, or...?
No, because in this thought experiment we are police officers in a police station. We don't do crimes. We're not crime bros.
Oh, god damn it.
Come on, stop it.
Do you have a crime to solve?
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
Thanks, man.
This isn't helping.
She says, shaking her head and looking at the man with sunglasses disapprovingly. Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
I think he actually recognized me. I like it. Who is the far out son of Lung?
Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius.
Aww.
I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
It has to be me. Want to tell me more about him or her?
Not even a little bit.
Fuck.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
No! Why do you have to be this way, Kim? Why?
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by this sunglassed man.
I can take it.
Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
I can't imagine it anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
His gray eyes suddenly flash above the glass frames. They feel sad.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Okay, then see you around. Whee!
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
I know, super weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
I was thinking the same thing. I should just ask him if we're from the same station.
Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Okay. I'm gonna do it.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Look, I just have to ask, are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Yeah, probably not. I don't remember you from anywhere.
God fucking shit.
None of this is great news for him. Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Okay, then see you around. That was productive.
The man ponders.
Nothing new? Okay. I still don't know how to open that door. I kind of want to open that door. What about this guy?
Hi again, gendarme.
Nothing.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye. I don't know if I'm supposed to speak to these guys. I don't know if there's anything new. I've been talking to people for a while.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay. Hey, you.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah. Oh, I can establish authority. It's gonna be a little bit difficult with the -2, but I can totally do it. I just found a bullet in the hanged man's head.
A bullet, you say? That's mighty curious.
A little bit.
Indeed. Mighty. How did it get there?
The lieutenant is fixed on Titus.
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads.
True.
I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
Okay.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Ooh.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
I'm gonna ask you again, why was this in the victim's head?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Yes, Shanky.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Wow.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique.
So they're saying that I'm saying the truth, okay.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Did you guys shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Okay?
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
Okay. Okay, let's go to jail then. I said this before, Jensen, and I will repeat it again. There's 8 of them here. Or 7 of them here. And there's 2 of us here. They confessed before that they've murdered the guy. All 7 of them. But they're not gonna... They don't recognize your authority. Oh wait, they did? Yes, they did. They have recognized no authority of ours. They don't care about us being the detectives. They don't give a shit. They will not abide by our rules, basically. So, they said you would have to arrest all of us. And as much as you want me to just go and arrest them, they will most likely fuck me up. If I try.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Don't worry, we will figure this out sooner or later.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
He crosses his hairy arms, having forgotten his beer for a moment.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
I found someone who saw the hanging, a witness.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just contactist status. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others, and is in witness protection.
My witness isn't a local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
Ooh.
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised. This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Oh my god, I could just give out their name. Could result in another person dying. I could just do that. Oh my god. I kind of wanna. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanna. Fuck. Should I do this? I kind of want to do this. Do it. It's just a prank. Fuck. Not sure if that's smart. Oh, I'm not playing smart. If I played smart, this would be a completely different playthrough. Kim would actually like us if I was smart, but I'm an idiot. I wouldn't be sad if that guy died. I mean, he is a piece of Snoopy. Charles Willard, a high-ranking government official from Rue de Saint blah blah.
You can almost see the blood curdle in the lieutenant's veins. Miraculously, he remains silent.
We need to give Kim some love. Like, Kim has been... Kim has been through so much with us. Oh, you're playing an evil cop, but at least you don't do drugs. Oh yeah.
So, some moral intern crony. What'd he tell you? I bet he had a dead hooker situation. If he came to Martinez.
The witness said he saw two people of Arab blah blah descent and one mask.
Arabagite? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
The witness said the hanging went down very quietly, no shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
I'd imagined you guys drinking and singing lynching songs. What's with the funeral silence?
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
Just casual Tuesday.
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant hit a nerve.
The witness said it all looked like a surreal play.
That means absolutely nothing to me. Sounds like some made-up horse shit.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
No?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
Okay.
You don't know shit.
I kinda don't. He's right.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
He writes in his notebook. Enough about the witness.
Yes, enough of Charleville Drouin from Rue de Saint-Gelaine, 33B.
They're gonna visit him.
An almost inaudible whisper from the lieutenant. Damn. So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
I need to establish authority. Okay, let's fucking see if I can do this. I just need better clothes. Alright, that was something. If you do 3%. Let's see here. Ba-ba-bum. Alright, authority. I know that this thing gives me -2, so I shouldn't be holding it. I don't think anything else gives me authority. No. The RNG Jesus really flipped chances for you. I know, I get like freaking lower chances more often than I get like 90% somehow. This is weird. Authority, hello. -1, no. Authority. Please. Do I have anything that gives me authority? Oh, I have mine. Oh, +2. Hello? I establish authority by showing them that I can take off the freaking... Okay, you know what? That's cool. Authority. Authority in the house. Perhaps this game has pseudo-random number generator. I mean, it simulates the rolling of the dice, so it's more like D&D. Which means if you fail, the next chance is artificially increased. This is why you need to sort your clothes. How do you sort your clothes? Can you actually sort them? It'd be nice if you could, but I don't think you can. Authority... Or did you mean like put them closer to each other? Can I do that? I could do that! Oh my god. I think that's what you meant. Shit, I didn't think of that. I'm smart. Hey everyone, I'm Zevin, I'm smart. That would piss me off because every time I change something, I would then have to like resort it again. This is annoying. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm just gonna waste time. Because science. Oh, we need to get that off. Anything else? And that one. Alright, well this is a little bit more. Let's see if that works.
Looks like the circus left town.
Shut up,
but the
Titus. Just give me
clowns
the
are still
roll.
here.
Just come on. Strange reaction to bullet, found a witness. I actually got +2 points from just doing this dialogue with them. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but hey ho.
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
Let's try this again. Kim, give me your gun.
No, not going to happen.
First you tell me someone's been raped and then you don't say who. That's bullshit. Stomp your feet.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, alright? We took care of it.
I need to know everything.
The law handled it, alright?
No, you're not the law. I am the law. Fight me, man. Fight me. Don't fight me. I'm very weak.
Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
You're not the law. I am the law.
For God's sake, stop shouting!
No!
Stop breaking things in my establishment! Stop provoking those oafs!
No, guard. I will provoke them. Fucking fight me. I bet I have a chance to win against you, bruv.
They're not going to give you anything, can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People are trying to eat.
Shut up, barman.
What is your...
Easy, babes. What is this? I can't have a slap fight in my bar. It's embarrassing.
We are deep in Far's territory. We need to cool off and re-engage later.
Okay.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
Okay. Alright, that went as good as I thought it would go, so, good times. I want to talk to the Manana man, because he has the freaking, the armor, or the helmet, something. I want it. I want it. It's mine. You, have anything new to say?
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yes. Fuck off. Manana man, give me the armor. You gotta sort them by bonus, that way you don't have to look through each one each time. But isn't it... Can I leave gaps between them? Just one gap? The thing about it is... it's so annoying. I don't like this. Fine, I'll do it. But I don't like this anyway. Because every time I pick something else, I'll have to, like, move everything. This is annoying. If they gave me more empty space like this, it would have been fine, but they don't. Electrochemistry. And some of them have, like, 2 things to them as well. Which is annoying enough. It's mine. Oh, that is +1. Shit. Electrochemistry and drama. Drama. It is pretty tedious. I wish the game had an auto-sort function. Yeah, I've expressed the same thing. It would have been really useful if they let us have that, but you can't always get what you want, unfortunately. Okay, we got electrochemistry, drama. I'll go with logic here. I think there's mods for this game, so maybe you can add this option. I didn't know it had mods. Maybe... Are they available through Workshop, or are they something that I have to find somewhere else? If they are available through Workshop, I might look into it, actually. This is a little bit annoying. It just takes... Fuck. Too much time. Alright, now we go for physical instrument. If I have anything, I do. I wonder how far I'm into the game right now. Encyclopedia. I don't even need anything with encyclopedia. I'm a walking encyclopedia. Wait, what? Fuck, this gives logic. This is what I told you the problem would be. I hate this. I don't care. I'm sorry. What was this about?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Kuno told me you were supposed to know about the armor.
The little boy had the good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
Of course.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
If you play the game long enough, you'll memorize most of them? No, probably not.
Did you?
Long enough? I don't know what long enough means. I've been playing this for like a while now. I don't remember them.
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know?
Maybe.
So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cop's in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
He wasn't lying.
Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So, Kuno used us to what? Scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He contemplates taking a swig from his flask. The probe into the armor, what did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library.
Uh-huh.
I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
Oh.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots...
He looks down at your
like
feet.
You're wearing them.
Yeah, kinda am.
So, as I counted, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Hold up, 4 pieces, helmet, cuirass, gauntlet, boots. What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I'm ambitious. I'm going to find all of it. All the pieces.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, but okay. Let's find all of it.
Yeah, Kim, it's mine.
It's implied. He finds it unlikely that you will succeed.
I know he doesn't believe in me.
And Mesque is epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
Thank you for the cooperation, sir.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Okay.
He is sincerely grateful. He is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Good. Good talking to you. Gotta run.
You look down at the white ceramic sabatons hugging your arches and calves, surprised at how well they fit.
Yes.
Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
I will be responsible with this. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show off. Decked out in future armor like a cop ought to be.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
Yeah, I want the full suit.
It may be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime, you should analyze the armor, figure out its vulnerabilities.
Vulnerabilities?
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it, observe its properties, see if there's a weakness in the design.
I mean, it has a minus to something.
For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Yo. I did not sign up for any samurai battles in here. I just wanted cool armor, okay? Where's the rest of the armor? Kuno lied to you. Return and confront him. Gotta smack that bitch. Kuno doesn't fucking care. Is this the freaking payback for me stealing his drugs? I also was supposed to talk to somebody in here. A lady. And ask her about whether she crossed the pale bullshit. I don't see her here anymore. Oh, there she is. Never mind.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
I think I know what's going on with you.
And what is that?
She sticks a filterless cigarette into a cigarette holder and reaches for the light. You're a pail driver. You transport goods through the pail.
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the pail, and now he's talking to everyone about it. Fine then. Just try not to black out again, and don't contemplate. We don't have time for that.
Okay.
It's death, but for the universe, oh, we're contemplating the living shit out of this.
Everything is related to the pale. My condition, the case, everything. It's all anthroponetic.
That is exactly what I didn't want you to think. Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in pale transport.
No offense. But your partner?
She lights the cigarette. A white and silver cloud of smoke disappears into her mouth.
Seems like a bit of an idiot.
No! How dare you! She breathes out. The air tastes sweet.
Republica. A filterless cigarette from Mesk.
Republica? That's not very healthy, bitch.
Neither is pale transportation. Life is transitory.
I'm not an idiot. I'm a detective of the RCM. Don't say I'm an idiot.
You are an idiot. And you are keeping me here, glued to this rocket. Unless there was anything else.
Wow, what a bitch. It should have been you, stuck in that one dead man's place out in the pier. It should have been you. Mean ass freaking bitch. Alright. What else do I need? Okay, so talk to Kuno about the armor. Return to the dead body with Kim. I did! Oh yeah, we have to examine it more properly. Hey Zev, sorry if I missed this, but do you have your Disco Elysium VODs uploaded somewhere? I upload them very slowly on the other channel. If you scroll down from the main channel, you'll see it. You'll find it. But I upload them very slowly. Yep. Sorry about that, man. Ah. Is there anything here? Did I read everything? Yeah, I did. Okay, no monument talking. Alright. So we're here. Whole lot of nothing. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go back to Everard and tell him that he's a little shit and extort money from him. I remember now. The important stuff. Does this guy have anything new to say?
Right to work.
I guess not. Everard, buddy, I need my fucking gun back, please. Can I has gun? I also remember there was a check here.
The file cabinet stands steady as
I'll
ever,
have it.
and
Volition.
the unlocked drawer slides.
I wonder if it's better playing this game when you have a fully balanced out character instead of somebody who specializes in logic, for example. Makes me think you could get more checks, more opportunities to do the same thing. Everett is helping me get my gun. He said that to me too, but I think he's lying. I need to extort money from this man. Oh, hello? This is not a fishing rod, is it? It's... What? How do I get... Oh, I have to go around. I forgot that his office is dumb. Everard, buddy!
Mr. Lenoir, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Remember the container I asked you about? Turns out there's a mega rich light bending guy inside.
Mega rich light-bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
He's so rich he could get in anywhere.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light-bending guys.
Well... Nothing can stop an innovative mind.
Honestly, Harry, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbour, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect.
The mega rich are people too. He was a nice man. Give me stock tips.
No, they're not. They're vermin, and one just found a way inside my container. Soon, he'll bring the others. All three of them. Thank you for telling me. I'll see to this immediately.
No!
I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
I hope he takes it as a joke. I don't want him to get rid of the guy.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega rich
Okay,
person
good.
somewhere in his
Good.
container
I
town.
met a girl named Estelle who said she's working with you.
Funny. That doesn't ring any bells, Harry.
Funny. She was trying to set up a narcotics operation in the old church on the coast.
Oh, that Estelle. Yes, I do seem to remember sending a pretty young thing down there to liven up the place. Get some hypnotic music in there.
Did you also tell her to start the amphetamine lab?
Amphetamine lab? That sounds very immoral and debauched. Frankly, a health risk. But what do I know about kids these days? The music they listen to, the drugs they do while they listen to that music?
He shakes his head with a melancholy smile.
It sounds to me like you are trying to start an amphetamine lab in the district. And you're using some delinquents you found, God knows where, to set it up and run it for you.
Yeah.
Found God knows where? That Acel is the daughter of Miko the kebab. A man who once killed a guy with a kebab.
Oh! What? I think we found our new hero. What the fuck?
I think a daughter of a man who killed a man with a kebab can handle running a little nightclub, don't you?
Miko the kebab, really? Told you?
Maybe it was Bogovir. Or Jakub. I think it might have been Conrad.
Kebab is the key? Bruh, kebab is the weapon, the life itself. It's just everything. Anyway, I shut down the amphetamine production, but let them go on with the nightclub plan.
A nightclub? Harry, I'm an old-fashioned guy. After work, I like to listen to some rock and roll music and have a non-alcoholic lager. Nightclubs don't interest me.
I don't fucking care, bruv.
But here I am, talking about myself, when you have much more important things going on. Tell me, Harry, how can I help you?
Everard, about the weasel.
You fucked up. You waited too long, the weasel came back, and now you can't open the door I asked you to open.
The big man looks you straight in the eye.
Everard forgives, Harry. Don't cry, my boy. It's gonna be all right. I'm still gonna tell you about the murder. That's just the way I am. Benevolent.
Fucking weasel.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
I've heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about it.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
Well...
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire? I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
I don't trust anything this man says.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Hold on, you have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, they moved the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
The laziness.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types.
Okay.
One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
Right.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers.
Okay.
We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Wait, the whole neighborhood is in on it?
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
Okay.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
It does.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Okay.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
I know.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
Okay.
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Wow. Send them on a vacation, huh?
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Lawyer girl.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
That's what I said, like, they will not go down easily. They will fuck you up if you try to arrest them. That's why I think that arresting them is impossible currently.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway.
There was a bullet in the hanged man's head.
So they shot him.
He sounds pleasantly surprised.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard.
It's impossible to say if he's telling the truth, sire.
I figured.
What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my 2 little policemen. Godspeed, policeman.
How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
Okay.
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company, after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
Oh?
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
They just manifest.
That does sound quite unlikely, yes. The big guy leading the scabs at the gate is colossal.
He is.
He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here. Strange.
You mentioned a lawyer girl?
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members.
Yeah, exemplary boys.
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Okay.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind.
Yeah, let's just kill a guy. It will solve everything. Hey Darth, how was you?
Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
So they're nothing like me. I like... I like being sober men and throwing chaos in the streets.
He's betting on them being useless to you.
Ever, I met these Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
Howdy, all well on my end. How about you? Oh, I'm doing fine. We have discovered another corpse. A bunch of shit, yeah. It's pretty interesting to me.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
I will.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Wait, why are you giving it to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Take it.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote. He looks a little puzzled.
Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you have any more questions?
I like how he calls me a good boy like I'm some kind of freaking puppy. So weird. Good talk. Let's conclude for now. Man.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
And that is?
I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
Okay.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat.
Oh.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
When did you lose your gun exactly? On day 1, when I drunkishly drove my car into a freaking water pit and lost my badge, my gun, and my freaking memory. That's when I lost it, on day 1. This is day 5. You're right not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer.
Perfect, Harry. That's perfect. My version of the left is not against the companies. It's with the companies. Honestly, what I have in mind is a business proposal. A left-wing business proposal, but still...
Uh-huh.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
What? A man like Everett doesn't give 2 shits about anybody else but him. What the fuck?
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
You mean the fishing village?
Yes, yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned, in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place, doesn't have that Union attitude.
So he wants to kick out all of those people in there that are already suffering in the fucking poverty and misery. Yeah, sure, it's gonna be for the kids. He just wants the land. Yeah.
You're already pretty deep into this. What's a little more? No one can see you here in Martinez.
What will happen to the current occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Oh shit, they're gonna kick them out.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Are you 100% sure no one's going to end up homeless?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them.
This is an occupation.
We're gonna build a youth center there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbor.
How would he benefit from that? What is a youth center gonna do for them?
He means it.
He means it. Kim, what do you think of this?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
Probably government funds the youth center? Maybe. I mean, if that... the thing about it, right? It gives me kind of a little bit of a hope that I could just get Kuno off of the stupid drug shit and into that place. So it makes me want to do it. So he pockets some money to himself? Yeah, probably. Fuck. How many am I willing to sacrifice?
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez. And maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
Being homeless would put people into more illegal drugs, so yeah, it's not helping.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
Oh boy. So he wants 2 signatures from people from that place, or he just... What was that? Who am I supposed to ask for signatures? Because he wants the people to consent to it, right? Which people? Isn't it safe to accept the task and never do it? I mean, that means he will be disappointed he won't help us with the case. That's the problem, right? He knows stuff. And we want our fucking gun back, right? So I can reject his task and stuff, but I don't know how good it would be for me actually trying to solve the case. There are positives and negatives to this. I'm kind of wanting to accept the task and do it. He might be disappointed if we reject him outright. Yeah, that's what I think. And we've already disappointed him with the task. I want to remind you of that. So, like... Fuck. Fine. If I happen to be there, I can ask them.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here.
He hands you an open white envelope.
You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now.
Isabel Sadie. Lillian Carter. I don't remember Lillian Carter.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I know we can do business together.
I can lie to him. I mailed the signatures you asked me to get. Which is kind of funny that you could just immediately lie back to him. Can we go over a few details concerning the murder again? Lillian was the woman you tried to get drunk. Lillian is also the woman that has 2 kids. Wouldn't it benefit her as well? Who is Isabel? I don't remember.
Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
I will talk to them and see what they have to say. I came here to freaking extort money from him, and then I got just 5 real. I'm so disappointed. We're gonna get out of here. And I will honestly need to buy myself more freaking medicine for not going into depresso mode, because apparently I have like 2 left. And this number concerns me. Hey Leo, do you have anything to say, buddy?
Oh, hey, mister.
No. That's a no. Alright, let's see. Where is that interact button?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Look at the zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Oh shit.
It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center.
They will be consumed. Center is very close to houses. Logic. Try to find a loophole in the deal. You may retry it. Surely I can get this, right? Don't fail. 3%.
There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Wait, what are the ramifications of this?
Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
Look, Kim. Point to the photocopy. These people are going to have to move away. Can we do something about it?
I should have seen it.
The lieutenant frowns as he reads over the document again.
Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Ooh. Everard's people could be watching you here. Okay, so I just have to be in like in my house or something. Indirect modes of taxation. Put the document back. Alright, okay, I kinda wanna forge it. I kinda wanna forge it. I wanna do it. Not here obviously, but yeah. I'm gonna attempt to do it, honestly. How do I get out of here? What do I need for that white check? No, that red check from the very rich dude. I don't remember. I kind of want to know. Annette. Cindy the Skull. Gary the Crypto-Fascist. Wait, is he back? What? Okay. I don't see you. Where is it? I need to go back into that container and check it out. The money-making man.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Conceptualization. I can put a lot of points in there. I just have to basically level up. Oh, the rich guy? Yes, the rich guy. I want to not fail it. I don't want to save scum, but I kind of want to get it, if it makes sense. I would attempt it if it was like 70 to 80%. And pray. Just fucking pray. I really love this game. I spent like 61 hours in. in it trying to get everything. Nice. That's pretty good. Did you start out with like... Because I'm kind of curious. Did you build your own character from scratch? Because I remember they allow you to do it. Or did you just take some kind of preset and follow along with it? How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. I need to talk to Kuno before I forget again. Can you just go downstairs, please? Thank you. I'm pretty sure you allocate your stats. I do allocate my stats, but I started as like a smart guy, quote unquote. So because of that, I have like 1 psyche and 2 physique, but I have a lot of intellect, right? So that makes me think, wouldn't it just be better to have a well-rounded character, a balanced out one, instead of what I picked? I don't know if it influences much, because I don't really know much about... I didn't do my research, I just kind of jumped in. Probably would help to have a little more volition. Yes. Please just go downstairs. Thank you. I should probably also visit the pawn shop. Let's see if I can get more of this stuff.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, "1."
Do I have any more bottles? Tools. Hobo cup. Hobo cup.
The tear machine stands.
No. Okay, I guess not. Stats just matter for dialogue, basically just so you hear different voices. Otherwise, there is no real optimized way to play. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that it does. There is no real winning with that, as having high or low can be both good and bad depending. Okay. That's pretty cool. Because I thought it would influence a lot of things. I could technically sell this production schedule filament memory for 50 real. That will give me some money. I have some things that I found that I don't see the use for. So maybe I can pawn some shit. Alright. What the fuck did I want? Oh yeah. Buy some stuff.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you... Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here.
We need it. I don't care, we need it. Kuno, you little shit. You lied to me, motherfucker. I did lie to you too, actually. We're kinda even now.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I talked to Manana about the armor.
So?
He raises his eyebrows, projecting aggressive indifference. He said to thank you. Wasn't too keen on chasing down the armor anyway.
Fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
He looks slightly confused.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around
Hello.
Oh my god.
Look, Pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
I will remember this, Kuno.
You got fucked. You got fucked, Pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here, griefing the Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Me. Kuno is great. Kuno is annoying.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
And Kuno doesn't fucking care. In case you didn't know. Kuno is Kuno? Oh yeah. Oh man, oh man, oh man, we have some stuff. Ugh, I want to put everything into conceptualization now just because I wanna get that rich guy's freaking red check. There's also that lady, and I cannot speak to her. I don't know how to fucking speak to her. I can see her. It's the one that doesn't want to open the door. Shit. Oh yeah, Annette. We got check with you. Can't get in? I don't know how. No.
Are you here for more books?
Little girl, help. My Dick Mullen book ripped before I could get to the end. Do you know what happened? Oh my god, I thought it's gonna go in a completely different direction. What the? Okay. Alright.
Which book was it, sir?
Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. I haven't read that one yet. I wish I could help you.
Suggestion. What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar? Oh my god, okay. Do I have anything with suggestion? I want to try it. Oh god, it's somewhere in the bottom, I think. Those are the ones that I didn't sort out. Do I even have anything with suggestion? Nope. One item. Oh, that's minus suggestion. Okay. What day are you on? It sounds like one from the OST, but I could be hallucinating. It's day 5. You can see it on the right side. Yeah, we're on day 5.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
58%. Well, that's better than 20 something. Alright, 3, 2, 1, bam.
You have absolutely no idea.
Double one. I got a
Familiar?
not one. Are you shitting me?
Forgotten something you heard again.
Fuck you. Fuck you, game. You stink. Snake eyes. I swear, I get better rolls the lower the chance of succession is. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Okay, what else can we freaking disappoint ourselves with? Cindy the Skull, let's fucking go. Sometimes in this game it's better to fail. No. Alright, let's see. It was suggestion. Isn't that what I was trying to get? No? Yes. Well, we don't have a lot of it, but... yeah, I guess that's just about it. Alright, Cindy. Let's fucking do this.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Sure, she's all draped up in
Oh.
ironic detachment, but everyone's gotta eat.
I do have something to offer in exchange for your art. Money.
Great. A little foray into the art world continues.
Shut up, Kim.
Blah, blah. I'm not for sale, Piggo.
Everybody's for sale, piggo. I do think this game's concept of the Pale is really cool. Do you think it's kind of like a black hole of things just generating kind of like cancer all over the reality? Is that what it is then? 'Cause it felt like it.
Told you. Told you these artist types repel wealth.
They don't repel wealth, they're just dumb.
Turn it around. It's the seller who wields the power in this relationship.
Really? You're just going to let go of a chance to milk some stupid piggo rolling in cash?
Uh-oh, you're manipulating me. I do like a chance to rip off some stupid piggos. And I need a pack of cigarettes. And some paint.
Yeah, Cindy.
Okay, whatever, Piggy. Time to leech off each other like the parasites we are. Let me see what I've got.
She reaches into her heavy coat and pulls out a small piece of plastic coated thick with emulsion.
Even the lieutenant leans closer to inspect the work.
Ooh.
Here. Happy?
The plastic looks sad and damaged, as if it's been ripped out of some bigger piece. A glitzy barnacle of colors covers its surface.
Interesting. You can immediately see multiple ways to interpret this piece. What is the experience that the artist is trying to create? What bodies and spaces are they seeking to explore? Remember, this is a buyer's market. You're the one who's in charge of pricing.
Show it to me, study it closer.
She juts out her hand, letting you examine the piece. 3 red splotches have been shot at a diagonal across the surface. Tinier spots of various colors fan out from the same point of origin.
Well, Piggo, what do you make of it?
She sounds almost mocking, waiting for your reaction.
There's tension in these strokes of genius. A desire to step into a dialogue with the viewer, to provoke them. A meditation on Sein und Nicht-Sein. The angle of the paint drops reveals that they were fired at the canvas with the force of a hand cannon.
Someone got killed here, a 5mm caliber point blank range.
Yes. My artistic integrity.
It's impossible to tell whether she's being serious or not.
She is. Despite the demeanor, playing this game brings no joy to her. She cares about art and her private relationship to it.
Well, would you describe this as one of your signature pieces?
Signature? Oh yeah, Pigster. I sneezed while holding a wet brush. Paint flecked onto the canvas, and voila! You don't get more signature than that.
Interesting. What I really want to know is, what do you call this new style?
Art issue.
Okay. How much do you want for it?
67,000 real. And your head on a silver tray.
That's a little bit expensive. I kind of like my head attached to my body. It's like a mist walls of actual nothing where nothing exists and most technology stops working. That's constantly expanding, but in the void are pockets of reality, and long haul lorry drivers are people who travel through the Pale and get their minds warped by it. Yeah. It's a little bit fucked up. I like how nobody knows what it is.
Remember, this isn't about the art or the artist. This needless purchase implies your excessive wealth. Art comes across as more tasteful than simply hanging cash on the wall.
I have more questions about the painting.
Ask away.
Price.
What about it?
How about 10 real?
That it? Alright. It all helps.
I'll take it. I don't know why I need it, but I'll take it.
Splendid. Your first physical asset. But no time to stop. Money grows old unless it keeps moving. You need to find a buyer, preferably someone who will pay a high price for such an exclusive piece from a local artist.
Everett can buy it on behalf of the Union.
Doing business with communist dictatorships only works if you've got long-term plans in place, which you don't.
The mega rich light bending guy seems blindingly rich.
Good call. Sure, he said he doesn't carry much money on him, but he must have something else to trade.
Oh.
Let's hustle.
Hustle! I think Boat Lady had a dialogue about other planets, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Right. I don't remember that either. I remember her just telling you about how it warps the reality, and it just made me think of a black hole.
Look at us. Coming to an agreement. Who'd have thought?
A breeze blows strands of hair across her forehead as she leans into the balustrade.
Anything else you want? I'm in a good mood, but it won't last long.
So you won't talk about the murder, but maybe you can tell us something about the murder victim's missing armor?
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
It's armor? Art? Art for the, body?
Ugh, alright. Sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear.
Oh?
Look cute as hell.
Okay.
Could that girl have been little Lily? It's not a bad place to start.
I know a little girl in the village, Little Lily.
Could have been her. Small kid with giant white armored hands. If you've seen one of them, you've seen them all.
Okay.
There weren't any other small girls in the village.
I know. That's why we're gonna go there. Thanks, Cindy. You still a bitch. But a nicer one. Ooh. The sea breeze carries more than salt. Meat, not rotten, not fresh. Grilled. What? Cop the child's fit. I will. It's mine. I am the law. What is this? The armored gloves. Become a man of plenty. Oh man, now I have to go back and forth. Shit. I need the light bending guy to actually like buy this shit for me because I have 4 real and broken hopes and dreams. Please, I need it. Please. Let me through. Let me go, bro. Jeez. Can I? Thank you. It's a little bit weird how I'm supposed to move here. I like how you go everywhere with a flashlight. Don't worry about it. I like it, okay? Why is everybody pointing it out? I like it. It gets dark. Yes.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Have you considered breaking into the local art market? And yes, this is the Bend reality guy.
The art market? Intriguing. Well, as I said, I don't carry much money on my person. But do go on. What are you thinking?
I've recently discovered a local painter with enormous potential. Show him Cindy's art.
A painter? I'm always looking to expand into new asset classes. Who's the artist?
Let's go with Lucinda Schwainhack.
And the name of the piece?
He leans in to take a good look at the rectangular plastic board coated thick with emulsion. Gross profit.
There's no sign of a reaction for a good 3 seconds. Then,
Wonderful things, aren't they? Names. They can completely change your reading of a person, or in his case, a painting.
Personal rave everywhere you go. Oh yeah. He also, if you look at my money, and it's like a cool little thing that we noticed last time, right? It multiplies by proximity. If I come closer to him, the money rises tremendously. He emits an aura of making you rich. So by like being close to him, you just multiply money apparently. So is he really there? He's fine, he's doing great. Nod confidently.
Before I invest, I need to know more about the work. How do I know this asset is going to appreciate with time?
this is the only question that matters. Fail to come up with an interesting hook, and he's out.
It's an early entry in an emerging style known as art shoe.
Emerging? That's a word with plenty of appeal. What is it that defines this style exactly?
Now is the time to champion the power of the sinuses.
Fuck. Shit, I'm sweating right now. Fuck. It's an art that tackles issues. Art plus issues. Art shoot.
I see. Very good. What kinds of issues are you talking about? I've really got into the housing crisis recently.
He only wants to hear about struggles he isn't familiar with.
It's a real spit and sawdust affair. See those splatters? That's poor people.
Oh, yes. I see it now. Very graphic, isn't it? It really delivers insight into what it's like being that unruly.
Quick insult his tie and steal his wallet? I don't want to do that.
That's it. Lap it up, buddy. That might have done it.
Oh?
Well, I think that settles it. You found the buyer, my friend. A pleasure transacting with you.
The light around him warms you like a friendly embrace.
However, there are a few complications.
Fuck.
I don't have the cash on me right now to pay for art of this caliber. What I can instead offer are shares in Mauer Koshlai Mercury Group.
Oh?
Shares. That's even better. You can do a lot with them if you play your cards right.
What
are shares and what can I do with them?
They are the very unit of capital. You can buy them, sell them, even sit on them if you think it wise.
Trust
me when I say this. Becoming a shareholder means you are part of the big leagues.
What are these shares worth?
I bought these shares many years ago for a steal. As predicted, Bauer Koshlai Mercury's operating profit has increased year on year, and there is no signs of it slowing down. People always need Mercury.
Right.
Which means you could net yourself a considerable profit if you need some immediate liquidity. But if you don't mind waiting, I expect the value of these shares to double within the next 5 years.
I don't have that kind of time.
Seems like a clever investment. Definitely worth thinking about if you care about your future.
What is Mauer Koshlai's Mercury Group?
It's a Gotwaldian Ilmaran company that specializes in extracting mercury. It's seen massive growth lately due to the discovery of Riotvark mercury.
Okay.
Have you heard about it? At the moment, it's trading at more than 1.5 times the price of gold.
Oh, wow.
That's because it's an essential component in the next generation of radio computers. Rame's using it in their next model. I can't wait for mine to turn up. My predictions say its improved speed and azimuthal range should increase my trade efficiency by whopping 46%. You really should order one if you don't want to be left behind.
Right.
He's right. The combination of Ream's solid engineering and the new Rootfog mercury valves is huge.
We have a deal.
Splendid.
You hear the sound of expensive fabrics brushing against each other. When it stops, a roll of paper emerges from the radiance. What's that?
This is a stock certificate. Well, a photocopy of one. Nevertheless, it's solid proof that you all shares in malware Koshly Mercury Group.
Take the scroll. Thanks.
The light around the individual in front of you changes somehow as you take the scroll. You can't figure out what's different. You just know that it is.
Okay.
This transaction has changed the physical relationship between you. You are now more alike somehow.
Yo. I see my net worth now. Wait, does it weaken? I do not know.
The Weiss-Wiesmann coefficient for you and this individual has now dropped to 0.9989.
Wait.
Repeating.
That concludes our part of the transaction. Once you've turned over the asset, my people will get the legal ball rolling.
Okay.
Another deal complete. Welcome to the big leagues. If you haven't already, I'd advise you to consider hiring a personal brand strategist.
Alright, where's Ravni? I need him. Holy shit, the net worth. Oh yeah. Bro, might as well just retire now. No! No! What do you mean retire now? Do you understand how many nuggies I would lose if I were to retire now? Nah, I'm putting it in the bank for like 5 years. What does a personal brand strategist do?
What don't they do? They practically do everything. From spotting good investments and analyzing design trends to booking a lunch timetable at the prestigious Landrosy.
Could you hook me up with one?
Unfortunately not. I only know the ones who work with multi-millionaires and beyond. But take a look around, and I'm sure you'll find one. Personal brand strategists are attracted to money like sharks to blood. You'll find having net worth opens many new doors for you.
Right.
Here's an avant-garde proposal. What about Idiot Doom Spiral? He used to hustle and hang out with the sales hawks and trend pushers of the marketing world. Let's ask him if he knows any personal brand strategists.
As long as he doesn't freaking offer himself, because I will not trust him. That man has freaking died financially. Time to buy a statue.
Oh, and we should see what this net worth can do. Might score a discount, or better yet, get you some free goods.
Huh?
That's the kind of thing that really makes you feel like a hotshot. Ask the local merchants about it if you get the chance.
I will.
So, what's next on the agenda?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Lola, look at the money. Look at it. Further away. Closer. Your money just grows while being next to him. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I got net worth now. God damn, bruv. I want to go to the pawn shop. I want to go to the pawn shop and I want to buy that fucking lamp. I want to see if he sells me the lamp because I have the net worth now. Big money? Yes. I want to buy Ravity and Jensen some chicken nuggies because I can. Who the fuck is gonna stop me? I want to buy them a kebab or two. Just to spy the one corpse that we found today. Can hold the lamp and flashlight now? Yes. What is this? Get yourself a personal brand strategist. Oh yeah. That's a lot of light to bend. Become the next light bender. I will. I want it. Can you just go downstairs, please? Thank you. Can I teleport from here? What if I ask this racist dude?
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Okay, that's locked. Learning cap for Shivers raised to 6. Wow. Alright, what I want to do is I want to travel there, speak to the little girl, and see if she can... Oh, whoa, that was weird. Okay. Homosexual underground always makes me giggle. Don't worry about it. Where is that little girl? You. Give me the thing.
Hello, mister.
I heard there was a girl here who has armored gloves. Is that you?
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
I need them.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
Right.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
And where are those gloves now?
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
She lifts her stuffed toy up and looks into its one remaining eye as though searching for confirmation. The first title I got in my first playthrough was Sorry Cop because I just keep trying to fix the things Harry did while drunk. Wow. Yeah, no, I don't fix. I destroy more.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
He enunciates the last 2 words carefully.
Oh.
She doesn't seem to understand, but the lieutenant's tone has conveyed to her the important part.
They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
Oh. Okay.
Bye!
Bye! Well, that was pleasantly simple. Sandcastle. Where? Behind the building. Destroy.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
Broken.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
Reach in the catacombs and pull out the shiny object.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed.
Let's fucking go.
And present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Yes.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Yes. Oh, this makes me happy. Photocopied stock certificate.
The pearlescent paper adamantly resists being held open. It demands struggle at both ends.
Wow.
The print inside is just as taxing, due to its fine and curlicued font. The most attractive part is the image emblazoned across the top.
Okay.
Feisty little thing. But don't worry, it's under control.
Look at the top of the document.
Inside an oval frame is a grey sketch of a curly-haired girl enthusiastically riding an industrial drill.
It's
churning up hard chunks of rocky ground and scattering them into the air. In the hole created beneath is a silvery river of liquid metal. Her form is terrible. She needs to straighten her back and increase the downward pressure on that machine. Has no one taught her about ergonomics?
At the store right now, sent you something? Oh boy, if it's a picture of a fucking cucumber, I swear to God. Put them down! Stop right there, criminal scum! No! No! Put them back! Put them back! Why you do this? Why? Eat something else, goddammit! I will find you. And I will steal your cucumbers. Attempt to read the words.
Each letter is shaped like a laugh line, being pulled in a million different directions. They're all grinning at you, pleased with practically being indecipherable.
Wow.
You can do this. Maybe squinting will help.
Squint in hope of seeing something within the lines.
Your vision blurs into a haze of dark scribbles. It's like looking at a wrought iron fence through a greasy lens. Not a single recognizable symbol appears to you.
God damn it.
That really didn't help, did it? How about opening your eyes as wide as possible?
I can do that. Open them wide.
The scroll across the paper opens wide, its many grins back at you. A mess of mouths ready to swallow you up. Intertwined and interflowing. Impenetrably. Your eyes begin to water. Okay. Enough of that. It's starting to sting. Better try another approach.
Fine. Well, we also have dried mangoes. Why not fresh mangoes? Huh? If you like moisture so much, why not fresh mangoes? Stop, you violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Yes. Or just Fusroda him off the cliff. It's one of the two. Focus on the header.
A bold black mesh curves around the oval image at the top of the document. It almost looks as if it were penned with intention. Perhaps it was. You're starting to think it might actually say something.
Wow.
If it does, it remains hidden from you. All you see is a baffling enigma, a coiled nest of viper letters, if they even are letters.
God damn it, I can't make anything out of this. Because I wanted something I could snack up for a long time. Right.
There must be
That
some
makes sense.
form of logic hidden away in there.
Give it up, go back.
The certificate threatens to coil back into itself as you relax a little.
Put it away. Well, at least we looked at it. I skedaddle again. Have fun and stay hydrated. Bye! Wild take. What about sardines? They're too salty, bruv. Where is my stuff? Where are the new... Oh! Interfacing too. Look at that shit. They're huge. I love it. This is cool. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna investigate the corpse that we found. And I'm gonna stop it there for today. This has been kind of, sort of, actually, you know, a good thing. We got net worth now. Shit. This was productive, one might say. What is in there? Is there anything there? Can I go there? No. Illegal. Yo! The corpse is not there. Is it supposed to be... What? Yeah, they took it? The police? You reported it, remember? I thought we took the case, so they didn't... Okay, well... Well... Oh shit, I was supposed to actually call the library then. I think the police dispatch woman told you she was going to get people to take... Okay, fine. No, fine, be that way. Fine. 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 You win. You win. You get a very tired headpad. That's all you get. Yeah, call the library. They're still not open. It's 9:50. They open at 10, bruv. I need to speak to somebody. Something. Anything. No, I don't get a headpad. You get a headpad. Gary the crypto-fascist. Maybe we can get to that guy? Potentially? If I get one, you get one in return. How much do you like injuries? I'm gonna be a hypocrite on this one and say that I don't like headpads. But I like giving them. Where is the boy? Ugh. Hey, any boys stuck in this thing? Probably not.
Just dead and dying locusts. And the poor things.
Yeah, no. I would be so surprised if we actually find the bug that they were searching for. But I doubt. Potato? Okay, Ravni gets a potato. He wants a potato. He gets a potato. Okay, so the dude is not here, which is great. We love that for us. I should speak to the drunk guy because he's in this village. Ask him about the personal brand creature. Can you just pass? Please. Kinda curious.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Yeah, I don't want to get her. She was nice. I don't want to get her signature to fuck her over. What about this lady?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
No. I don't wanna. Where are the drunk guys? These guys. Come on. Talk to me. Oh, do I have to go around? Really? My favorite cryptid are accountants not high on cocaine. Why would you want those ones? Those ones are slow, bro.
Tequila sunset.
Do you know any personal brand strategist? I need to start building my image. Show him the certificate.
Things have really turned around for you, haven't they? You've got big money problems now.
He looks back at you, eyes gleaming.
Don't be shy, Tequila. Of course I'll do it. I'm your man.
What do you mean you're my man?
Your personal brand strategist man. Now, I know I'm not your typical choice. I don't wear a suit, I'm not 100 years old, I'm not about to die tomorrow.
I don't want you as a brand strategist, no offense.
But I've got something the others don't. I'm on your level. And as I already understand your needs, I can marry my high concept ideas with your brand easily. I'll help you make your mark.
Doubt.
Great can-do attitude. A billion real mindset. Clinically insane energy. Hire him on the spot.
This voice in my head tells me to hire you, but I'm not so sure.
No, Tequila, no. I'm a professional, you see? I insist that you give me a formal interview. It wouldn't be fair on the other candidates if you didn't.
Right. If only you could hire Kim. I don't want to hire Kim. Look, Kim is good boy, right? But he's also a boring ass shit. Sometimes. He's too right. Being too right doesn't make you a millionaire. It makes you right.
What do you need to know?
Damn, almost like he's a good cop. Yes, exactly. And he is a great cop. He's a fantastic cop. But that is not equal to a personal brand strategist now, is it? Relevant experience?
I used to be a moderately high net worth individual myself, if I can say so. I've managed big money before, played the game, hustled the movers of the marketing world.
I'll interview for the position. I honestly would take you on the spot if they allowed me to.
A subtle smile lights up his puffy face, like a ray of sun breaking through the stratosphere. He likes reminiscing.
I figured.
At the Boom Boom Room, I directed a team of talent architects. People so high concept their names were nothing but a single letter. We had manic ideas, fueled by copious amounts of coffee-flavored whey powder. We did stuff no one had ever seen before, or since.
Right. Brand will be Nuggies. Hired. Hire this man immediately. Whoever is in charge. Oh wait, that's me. Hired.
We're going to need examples here. Just going by one of your initials doesn't cut it.
There are so many things that are associated with that, with bad things that you don't want to, like, for your brand to associate with. I think everybody loves Nuggies. If my brand was Nuggies, I think everybody would love it. Honestly. Like, really.
You're after measurable performance, not tales of happy memories. Numbers, please. How many years did he work? What profits did he earn?
I need numbers, years of service, P&L statements.
Numbers? How about 15 fucking years of jamming art into people's heads? That's hundreds of high concept ideas developed and executed for those fancy corp boys in their suits. The result?
He leans back, ready for his mic drop.
Millions of real generated for clients. I've made my name in this world.
I have reservations about your personal responsibility.
Tequila. Whatever's going on in my reality situation doesn't have any bearings on yours. This is all about you and your future. Ask me about that.
How does your drinking impact your work performance?
Drinking is the fuel to my fire. Moistens me up to ensure the high concepts have a smooth landing.
Guys, would you rather have a personal brand man that drinks or a personal brand man that does drugs? If those are the only two options. I would rather have a personal dude that does drugs instead of drinks. At least they are legal. The thing is, right? Drugs makes you usually like faster and altered in a better way in comparison to drinks, in my humble experience of meeting people that are on both.
Ah, shit.
He could definitely work more on his hand-eye coordination.
Alright, give me your best pitch.
Okay. Let me get a sip first.
Oh boy. Depends on drugs. Some are uppers, some are downers. Well, yeah. But all alcohol is a downer, if you think about it.
You see, net worth means nothing to the people of Martinez. Nada. Null. For them to see your wealth, to really respect that, you need to convert it into something real, something tangible. The bigger the better.
Ooh. He peers into his bottle for inspiration. Drink makes you dumb, but drugs make you insane? Yes, that's kind of what I've been thinking about. Does anxiety meds count? Imagine having a manager that is severely depressed. Oof. That's gonna be a little bit problematic. Yes, show them real art, then they will be able to appreciate the majesty of my finances.
The Horseback Monument! That's the center of the district. They'd have to pay attention to that. We could get your name up there in lights. Damn thing's due for a reconceptualization anyway.
Oh.
You're aware that monument is supposed to look like it's exploding. It doesn't need renovating.
Okay.
I didn't say renovating. I said reconceptualization. It's medium concept shit is what it is.
He says, spitting out each word.
The level of conceptualization could always be higher. Yes.
Huh. I mean, hey. Tend to make you funnier, so a depressed manager would be a killer comedian?
But what would it cost?
How much is this going to cost me? Oh, he actually means that I should buy a fucking statue.
Nothing up front. That's because I always put the client first. My cut'll come out of the back end, after we've made you a sensation.
Okay.
We really haven't got time for this. In case you've forgotten, we are supposed to be investigating a murder.
Shut the fuck up, Kim.
And forget about contractors and the like. This job I'm handling personally.
Oh boy.
Concept and execution. Any unexpected expenses we'll take care of later. Can't let price compromise the work. Easy.
Let's come back to this later.
Sure, my man. Let's circle back whenever you want. Take your time. I'll be here.
Okay. We got the opening right now, so I could just go there and speak to the library. Because it's 10 o'clock in the morning. Whoa, that was weird.
Inside, you see a set of steering
Let me
leaders,
speak
a
on the radio.
microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Library. Fuck.
Hold on, officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
What?
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
Ooh.
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
I'm looking for any information that you can provide on Billy McGene's, a reader.
Billy Majon, you said?
Yeah,
Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
it's exactly what I said. He puts down the receiver.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
Yes, that's good.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Yes, home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says. That's all.
Oh, I'll be able to enter?
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
What? Do you have any other information on Billy McGene's?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Do you know someone who was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
You hear someone answer from afar.
Maurice, what? A woman yells. Then, yes, okay. If it was the police, she starts explaining something.
Ooh.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Husband? Oh.
Good. You have a name now.
So Billy Parmesan is a woman, not a man? How did your colleague know that it was her husband?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
Oh.
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Can Marie describe to me what the husband looks like?
Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
What was he wearing?
1 second.
The librarian turns away from the phone again and relays the question.
Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Thank you, that's all from me. I have no other questions. End call with the library.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
The librarian hangs up and the call gets redirected back to the station with a soft click.
Anything else you need from me?
I'm done.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see.
Alright. Well, we found out who that was. Also, I will stop it here now, but I wanted to say this. I understand if you guys like the game and you came here because you like the game. I don't like to be having backseating and spoilers. I remember somebody mentioned the statue to me and I thought it was made as a joke. Now I understand it wasn't. Next time I see that same energy being brought here, I will ban you forever. I don't want to deal with it. I don't like the experience being taken away from me. And that's about it. And on that note, I'm kind of happy with what I had today. So I'm gonna stop it here. Thanks to you guys for coming with me on this journey of more corpses. And yeah, I'll see you later. You have a good night. I will most likely not jump to anybody else because my friends are not streaming as it goes. So yeah,